So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Elden Ring from Software. So what did we do yesterday, and what are our plans today? Well, we had a very busy day in Elden Ring yesterday. In fact, the busiest day we've probably had in a while. Not necessarily in terms of hour count for the stream, though it was a bit lengthy, but in the number of bosses we felled. We dropped 7 bosses yesterday. It's more bosses than we've ever beaten in a single sitting of Elden Ring. To go over those, they are... we went back to Limgrave. We took down the Tree Sentinel. Then we went beneath the tutorial area and took out the ulcerated tree spirit. Then we returned to the underground area near Siofra River, or on Siofra River, I'm not exactly sure, and defeated the Dragonkin soldier. Then we returned to Liurnia, specifically the Academy of Raya Lucaria, and took out the Red Wolf of Radagon. That's 4. Then Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. There's 5. And we explored a bit more of the area. We took out Loretta. That took a little bit. Good fight, though. And then the last person we found, we discovered an Everjail just past the area where Loretta is, and took out an Onyx Lord. So 7 bosses yesterday. That's quite something. Hopefully we'll continue our Elden Ring tradition here that we've started of taking out at least 1 boss per stream session. We'll see. We'll see what happens today. Let's start logging into the game. As far as what our plans are for today, well, our plan is to take out at least 1 boss, and there's some other things I want to explore, and I actually don't remember all of them right now. They'll probably come to me as we play. But I would like to return back to the Academy of Raya Lucaria. There was a purple item. Purple, I've noticed, when I go to loot something, typically means it's a really good item. And I couldn't obtain it before, so I would like to try to figure out how to obtain it. And I'm wondering if that's a key. If that's a, if that's an Academy Glintstone key. So, we had a quest NPC over here in Liurnia. That's not him. This guy, Sorcerer Thops. And he wanted a key when we're done with it, or he said if you find a spare key, like another key, then he would like to know if he could have that so he can return to the Academy. And so I would like to help the guy. It's probably a quest. We might get something cool out of it. And so, yeah, I would like to try and start with that. We'll go talk to him, see if we can give him the key we currently have, but he did bring up the fact that we could find a duplicate key, so I'm guessing that's really what you have to do. And then return to the Academy of Raya Lucaria and see if we can find that key. We've been through the whole Academy. Unless there's something else we have to go away and do and then come back and then we can do something else, I don't know. Aside from that, the other big thing we have planned today is the Ainsel Riverwell, or rather beneath the Ainsel Riverwell. We're helping Bly, I thought his name was Blade, but we're helping Bly, the wolf guy, do something for the witch Ronnie. Or Ranny? I think it's Ronnie. And we'll see where that takes us. But yeah, let's spawn in. Okay, yeah, that's it. Near the lake-facing cliffs. Much of India is here. Hello, hello, much of India. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Also, let me pop in my earbuds here so I can hear the game. And Tukitsune is here. Hello, Tukitsune. How are you doing? Tukitsune has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome back, Tukitsune, for the first time. How are you doing? And Tukitsune says hello. How are you doing? I'm good. Well, that's good, Tukitsune. I'm glad you are good. I am good as well. Got some decent sleeps. I have a nice chill bottle of water here. I have a hot cup of honey lemon green tea cooling off. I have a good game to play, and I have all of you wonderful people in chat to keep me company. Thank you for coming with me on the journey. And Creepy is also here. Welcome in, Creepy. Good timing, Creepy. Creepy has redeemed Hydrate. I was thirsty, that's why I drank there. Cheers, Creepy. How are you doing? Much of it says finally beat first boss in Shadow of the Erd-Tree. Congratulations, Much of India. Did you read the patch notes, the latest update? Probably already told you, LOL, short memory. No, I did not know. But again, congratulations. Ruby says, it took me 2.5 years of infusing and mixing, but I finally made my own honey liqueur. Ooh. Honey liqueur. So you made your own distilled mead? And Creepy has also redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Creepy. For the very first time. Again. Much of it says I didn't notice any difference from patch. Okay. I glanced at it, and it looks like they nerfed some perfume bottle weapons, and they... Excuse me. They increased the attack power of a Karian sword. And some other things were done, but I don't fully understand them. I probably will once I get to the DLC myself. Oh, that's right. If it says legally, I am required to say it is not distilled. It's infused. That's right. Because here in the States, you are allowed to ferment something yourself. You're allowed to brew your own beer and bottle your own wine. But you're not allowed to distill anything. Well, congratulations, Creepy, on your own honey liqueur there. How is it? How does it taste? What was I doing? Church. That's right. Okay. And is this... No, that's Stormvale Castle. It's over there. Okay. We are going to talk to this fellow over here who wanted a key to Raya Lucaria. He was a student, and he stepped out for a moment to stretch his legs, and while he was out, a force field erected itself, and he didn't have any sort of special key to get himself back inside, so he was stranded. So, we have a key. Let's see if we can give it to him.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Give the Academy Glintstone key.
So you found yourself a glintstone key. But I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study. But that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
Ah, about the Glintstone key.
Head to the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
I thought so. I thought we need another one, because when you go in here and you read the description of a glintstone key, it says a glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. So we do have to find another one just for him. Okay. So, it might be that purple item. That we couldn't get last time. Creepy says it tastes like honey. Nice. It is the color of honey. Has the viscosity of maple syrup and punches you in the back of the throat with a 67% ABV. Oof. That's sounds strong and sweet there. Well, congratulations on your tasty concoction. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not here. Trying to think where these are. It's where the water wheel is. And there's a site of grace really close by. I think it's either schoolhouse classroom or debate parlor. Well, debate parlor is where you fight the Red Wolf of Radagon. So I think it must be this one, the schoolhouse classroom. Creepy's watching you, or Frosty's watching you, Creepy. Alright, this is the right one. This is the water wheel. And so, there's an item right there. Making sure no one's sneaking up on me here. This is the only item that I'm aware of that I haven't been able to obtain. It's purple, and again, from what I've learned by collecting items here in Elden Ring, if there's a purple light attached to it, that means that it's an especially good item. So that could be the key that I need for this guy's quest, I just don't know how to get it. When I was on the other side of the wheel and looked this way, it looks like there's a path that wraps around, but I don't know how to get there. Can I summon Horsey? No. I can't jump up there. If I had the horse, I could. What were you eating there? What is that? Are those clams? No, I think that's just ore. No. Seek hidden path. Seek circling around. Oh. Do I have to drop down? No. Can I go in and to the left? Alright, we've been in here before. And there were items out here. Ah. Maybe this is how you reach the hidden path. I hope so. Ah, we got some rock climbing here. Ooh. We did it! Olivina's glintstone crown. That is not what I thought it was going to be. I think... Don't I already have one of these? No, I guess not. There's an exclamation mark next to it. Olivina's glintstone crown. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. The lineage of the Olivina's Conspectus began with the sorcerer Lusat, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. Oh, I guess there's two different ones. I think the other one said that, someone studied comets? Well, if this isn't where it is... Oh, I bet I know where it is. Let me see something here. I bet it's in the boss room. In that chest. The locked chest. And I have to figure out how to open that chest, and when I do... Oh, Corolos and Olivinus. Okay, so they are two different ones. Oh, okay, this one's to the detriment of HP, this one's to the detriment of stamina. I see. Then once I do... I bet that's what has the other glintstone key, and then I can give it to the guy over there. I just don't know how to get the chest open. We'll think on this a bit before heading off to other areas. Where is it? There it is. I'm guessing this is what has the glintstone key in it. But it's locked. I don't know how to open it. There's also messages back here, though they could just be trolling me. That there is a hidden path behind here. Which to me makes sense. Because if you look on the map, it looks like if I go this way, I'm back at the beginning. And if you go here to the main academy gate, there is a door right here. And it's closed and you can't open it from that side. So, yeah, something's up.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Alright, well... I feel like I have to go elsewhere, maybe? Find a key, come back here, use the key to open the chest, and that gets me a different key. Try necessary item. So I do need an item to open the chest. Still no open area, therefore mage required ahead. I don't know what that means either. Well, I'm stumped. I'll read a few more messages and then I guess I'll leave and go someplace else. I wonder if you have to dress as her. I'll try that and then I'll leave. Nope. I like the robe. Oh, you're hopping back into Yakuza 0? Cool, creepy, cool. What inspired the desire to do so? Just picked up Judgment on Steam, and you want to play through Yakuza again before starting a spin-off. Okay. Much of India says we could help with a yes or no and help with the stumpage. That chest triggered my need to open it badly. I don't know. I have quite a few questions in my head concerning the chests. And I'm not sure that I want any answers to them yet. The questions that I'm wondering are... Wait, where'd it go? Did it disappear? Oh, it's over there. Um, does this chest contain the other glintstone key to give to Sorcerer Thops so he can return to the academy? If not, does it hold some sort of button or lever that we can push or pull in order to slide this open? Because messages say that this is a secret entrance, I think. Is there an entrance from here to the outside? That wouldn't necessarily make sense to me. If the glintstone key is not in here for Sorcerer Thops, and what is in the chest, and where is the key? So there's quite a few questions I have. Oh, sorry. There's quite a few questions I have here about that, but I'm not sure that I want answers to any of those just yet. I mean, I do want answers, but I don't want. I would try to figure them out for myself first. Let's go back to the first area, the main gate. Maybe there's a new clue there. It's a shame we can't just go to the merchant guy here and be like, hey, can I just buy a new key from you? Doesn't really matter if it's expensive, I'll save up for it. Cool, watch me ponder hard. And Fusion's here. Welcome in, Fusion, or if you finally went live. Yes, we are here indeed. How are you doing, Fusion? Fusion has also redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. We are trying to see if we can discover one of two things, unless those two things are the same thing. And that is, where is the spare glintstone key for Sorcerer Thops? And what is inside the chest in the room of Renala? We also never activated the ladder shortcut. Right there, behind that yellow banner. I'm dead. I can't believe I survived that. I'm lucky I can stagger lock them. Marionette soldier armor, that's new. If I could stagger lock them, I'd be toast. Here comes the Sneak King. Maybe one of the marionettes holds the key. I never killed them all last time. Oh. Or maybe it's in here. Nope, that's a rune arc. I can see a ladder right there. So you're supposed to be able to get up here and then knock that down. And maybe I have been up there and I just don't realize it. I don't remember crossing a bridge, though. Not in here. I know there's 2 more of these marionettes in here, though. I just don't remember where. There's one over here. Let's take him out first. And so at least I know where he is. I'm a lot stronger here than I thought. I was really scared of these guys when I first came in here. Now there's one more somewhere. I know when I first walked in here I was really careful at the entrance, and I used my telescope to look in here to figure out where they all were. And there's like, I think 2 on the right and then 2 on the left. Was I wrong about that? Oh, and there's a mage right there in the bridge. There's the ladder. It has to be tied up with this somehow. You have to be able to get up there and then come back down here as a shortcut. It worries me I don't know where the other marionette is. Let me just look around a little bit. No, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there are only 3 marionettes. Beezers is here. Enjoy your lurk, Beezers. Yeah, hello, Tukitsune. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, there's illusory walls. Oops. Maybe that's why I can't figure out where to go. Maybe Raya Lucaria isn't... Oh. How did I miss this? The first time I came here, I remember running all the way around this. Maybe I was just so focused on the altar here, I neglected to look around. No trap ahead. Golden rune, too. But, maybe the reason I haven't found the other glintstone key, and maybe the reason I haven't figured out how to open the chest in Renala's room, or figured out how to get up there, is because I have to go through illusory walls. Maybe this being a place of magic is all about illusory walls. Okay. So I guess I have to look for clues then, as to where illusory walls might be. I mean, over here, there was kind of a clue, with the candlesticks being there, one on either side. So maybe that's what I have to look for? Maybe that's the clue? And then we're out here again, and I don't like being out here. No, it's too late. He's seen me now. Okay. So I think I've done as much as I can right now in this room. Let me... Oh, I can't bring up my map. I'll run further away. Maybe I'll de-aggro him that way. There we go. Pass by there. Let's try... We could try going backwards from the debate parlor. You missed that fog while much of India? Okay. Silly mages. Alright. I did find this illusory wall thanks to the messages. And that brought me in here. Got some loot. There's no way up there, though. That's not illusory. There's a ladder. Did I climb this ladder before? Yeah, I did. Is there anything in here that's illusory, though? Yeah, you can jump over here. And then fall through here. And then drop in here. Oh, I forgot about this. And there's a lot of pots in here. Okay, there's the way out. I don't need to go trigger anything up there. I already got all the loot in here. No, the big jar guy is in here. Oh, this is bad. Try that again without sidetracking. I feel the shortcut has to either be, or the secret passageway has to be, going backwards from this boss room to the other bonfire, or it has to be in the area just outside the boss's room. Outside Queen Renala's room. Like maybe out in the courtyard somewhere. a sorcerer manchets. That's also new. If I go down there, I'm going to have to fight that big pot guy again, and I don't want to do that. Alright, what about around here? Can I hop over the railing and go someplace? Looks like I can drop down there. But I don't know where that is, and I might die. Kind of far. Yeah, it looks too far to fall. Alright. Are either of these illusory? No. What about over here? No. I'm gonna have to pull the pot. I don't want to pull the pot. I hate the pot. The pot is naughty. Uh-oh. That's not fair. Cheater. I'm getting impatient. And the impatience is gonna get me killed. I just want to go explore that hallway, but I can't. I'm stuck here. The impatience got me. Like, I've already been through this whole area thoroughly. Well, thoroughly searching for enemies, not searching for illusory walls. Hey, Embert, how you doing? And here we have the tale of Sir Shanks-a-Lot. That we do. Magic spam, yay, yeah. Just kill them next time? I'll try. I think I'm gonna start here at the schoolhouse. It's... If I want to explore the hallway, which I do, it's safer going that way. Okay. Now, is anything around here illusory? Oh, another sorcerer's staff. That's cool. No. No. And these are the sorcerers that killed me last time. I'm dead. Oh, I'm really dead. If it was just the mage, I could take him. The mage plus the pot? Nope. I can't lock on either. There we go. Okay. Now we're safe. Well, I did as you asked, Fusion. I've killed them all. Okay. Not illusory. No. Now it's the room where you fight Radagon, I think. Is it? Oh no, that's the room with the tiny pots. That's right. Oh, this would be a good... I guess not. I was going to say that would be a good illusory wall, protected by the big pot guy. Well, as I've eliminated the hallway, I can start from the bonfire up in the Radagon boss room, work my way down. Might be the safer way to get my runes back. Ah, Squirmy Duck is here. Welcome in, Squirmy Duck. How you doing? Morning, I'm here, but I'm lurking as I'm going to do my own stream this morning to celebrate going on leave. Nice, Squirmy, nice. Yes, congratulations on your leave. I hope you have a lot of fun, Squirmy. I forget that when they're blocking, I still build up bleed on them, which doesn't make sense to me. Because if you're not getting hit by my daggers, I don't see how they would build bleed up on you. But, you know, it's beneficial to me, so I'm not going to argue with it. He's doing the same thing. It looks like he's trying to look for illusory walls as well. Right, well, there's nothing illusory in the boss room. That wouldn't make sense. No, probably not. That's happened in other Souls games, but probably not this one. There were some illusory walls in the boss room of the Ruined Sentinel in Dark Souls 2, but... Oh, I don't think I went this way. Or if I did, I don't remember. Aha! That's how you get up here. Okay. What does this say? Oh. Well, there was a message here. I don't recognize where I am. Oh, now I do. This is the, Oh, is that a door over there? This is the boss room where we fought Radagon, or the Red Wolf of Radagon. Crystal Bud. Liar. Aha. Found a whole new area. A whole new world. That'd be pretty nice if you could get in, like, up here before you actually fight the boss. And then somehow you can sever these chains. This whole huge stone ball drops down and crushes the boss. One hit KO. You don't even have to fight it. That would be awesome. Someone's using the rusty anchor there. Ooh, gold. I've never seen a gold item before. Radagon icon. Oh, is that the talisman that the message was talking about? A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala and Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Shortened spellcasting time. Well, if you're a mage, that's really good. Marionette soldier armor. Armor of metal bands arranged in a lattice worn by marionette soldiers, crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this armor is remarkably crude, now rusted over and severely dented. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. And sorcerer manchettes. Manchettes worn by Raya Lucaria's scholars of sorcery, made by wrapping a simple cloth around the forearms. Uh-oh. What? Cheater. Oh. Feel like I'm still warming up here. Try jumping. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Gold rune 4. Alright, so some of this stuff is cool, but this still doesn't address the 2 points that I really wanted. Which is, one, where is the glintstone key that we can give to Sorcerer Thops? And 2, how do we open the chest in Renala's boss room? I did see you have to use a key item to open the chest. Could a secondary effect of the Radagon icon be that when you just have it on you, maybe you have it equipped and you're in that room, the chest automatically unlocks for you? I wouldn't think so. But maybe. Alright. I don't think I'm going to explore down here again. But I think what I will do is go to Renala's room, take the elevator down, and explore a bit over there. And maybe a bit where this ball thing rolls down the bridge. Lemon honey green tea is very fragrant. I like it. $6,000. How many do I need to level up? 15,000? Yeah, we're getting close. Well, we've discovered some new stuff here in Raya, Lucaria, and the Academy. Yeah, the knight stays dead. I think that metal construct stays dead as well. The construct that's through those doors over there. That's the teleporter that leads back to the Turtle Pope. Try Scarlet Rod. Oh, against Renala. There's this door that doesn't open from this side. I can see on the other side of the door there's a candle. And I'm not sure what else is over there. Then this is where the boulders drop out. And roll down this thing. Yep. Maybe I should go back to the room I came from. Because it said something like... There's a message here that said, like, try stone globe. And then go in a different direction. Uh-oh. Wow. One shot. Okay. That's a cool weapon. Nope, there go my 3,000 runes. Ah, well. Alright. Looks like we still have a bit of an ad left. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Well, my runes are gone now, but now I just want revenge. So I'm gonna go kill that mage, search that area, then I'm gonna go back to the area that I was before with the large ball in the middle, the large astro globe. It seemed to be, the message seemed to be hinting that there was something to do with the astro globe, so maybe I just missed something in that room because I wanted to go explore the more easily accessible areas, and then I got distracted by the enemies. That felt good. Go back to your gardening. That's right. What? Ladder ahead. Oh. Was I here before? I was not here before. Enemy ahead. Aha! This is the other door. That's how you open it. Okay. Now it's that way that leads to Renala. Oh my. A pumpkin head and 2 mages. I don't know what they mean by revenge, though. So far as I'm aware... Oh! This is where the circle is that drops the balls. I see. How many mages are up here? There's 2 mages up here. Oh, that's bad. It'd be nice if he could fall down here. He probably wouldn't die from the fall damage, but then I wouldn't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, there we go. Nice. Bye, guy. I got nervous for a moment. I thought maybe he's going to try to climb up here. Uh-oh. Deal with one problem at a time. Oh! Well, that's not what I intended to do. But, I mean, it could still work. Nope, I'm gonna die. This Pumpkinhead guy is helping them and hurting them at the same time. I can't get in. Oh my goodness, that was so frightening. What I had intended to do is just drop down and then run over here and then lure the Pumpkinhead guy into the boss room of Radagon, so I'd have plenty of room to fight him. Or not the Radagon room, but into this room, to like out here in the courtyard. And then I would just try using my Reduvia against him. But he knocked me out the window instead. I was like, alright, well maybe I can just take my time, pace myself. Nope. One of the wizard guys dropped down here, and that made it even harder. Oh boy. Well, now there should only be one mage up here. That's alive, anyway. Oh. No, so much for the backstab. Oh, another chest. Glintstone Scarab. What does that do? Blue-green scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of sorcery during their labors. Clumps of sorcery? Slightly reduces the focus point cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Okay. Golden Rune 7. Nice. Alright, so we're finding more stuff. But we still don't have all the answers. So this is the area... We managed to get up where the ball drops from. That's here. We've managed to get up... We've gotten upstairs of the debate parlor where you fight the Red Wolf of Radagon, which is kind of where I want to head back to. We've gotten upstairs of this area where the ball drops down this long bridge path. We still haven't figured out how to get upstairs in the Church of the Cuckoo. I want to go back to debate parlor. I want to check the upstairs area again. Ticketsinus is nice. A mage item. Feudal to you. Yeah. I mean, it's nice just to collect. But, yeah, I'm not going to use it. Alright, now let's get up there again. How do I get up there again? It wasn't here, I know that. It wasn't through there. I think it was outside these windows. That was kind of a cool effect. I didn't notice that before. When he's looking at the book, if you wait long enough, he'll actually flip a page. That's a nice little touch. I don't remember how to get up there. I know it wasn't this way. Wait. I think it was. Is there something on here that I'm not seeing? Excuse me. So people have made it over there. There's a message over there. I don't see anything special about it. Be no reason to come back out here. But I still don't know. How to get to the second floor of the Church of the Cuckoo. That might be the final area. The final area that we've yet to explore in Raya Lucaria. I feel like there has to be a ladder around here that I'm not seeing. I don't know if I've ever been in that tower. Looks like if I go this way, maybe I can get inside this tower, go up, cross this, and then that would take me into the second floor. of of the Church of the Cuckoo. Oh, there's something. I guess I haven't been this way before. Smithing stone 4, but nothing else. Excuse me. Oh, someone died. No, he still sees me. Alright, alright. Yeah, I remember this being an aggravating area because there's just so many enemies. I'm dead. ow, ow, my gosh. Stop. Maybe I have to drop off the bridge. Oh my goodness. These dogs are relentless. You're joking. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they'll just fall to their deaths. That'd be great. Nope, nope, they're giving up. Looks like they're giving up. Unless they jumped. Oh, they jumped. That's not good. I don't know where I am now. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to read the message. That's the item ahead or liar ahead? Oh my gosh, stop. I was trying to like swing my weapon, jump and swing the weapon the whole time. And I just wasted like 3 potions, or 2 potions. Where am I? I'm back. I made a circle. You know what? That's a good idea. Let me rest. Get back my flasks. Oh boy. I feel like the first time I made it through this area, I did it with far fewer deaths. But that's because I was treating this as a new unexplored location. And so I had to be very careful navigating my way through. Whereas... One moment. Whereas now, I feel like I've already conquered the challenge of the academy. Like, I've already beaten the boss, I've already explored a lot of the area, and beaten a lot of the enemies. But I know I've missed stuff, and so because of that, I feel like I'm lacking in patience. I just want to, like, hurry this along. Like, I feel like I should have already accomplished this. This is something that was supposed to have been knocked out my first time through. And now it almost feels like I'm, to some degree it feels like I'm not wasting time, but like this should be a lot easier than it is. And there goes my 3,000 runes again. I feel like maybe the secret to the upstairs is either in this hallway and I'm not seeing it, or maybe it's back in the church area, which I have cleaned out multiple times now. But maybe I missed something else there, and so I have to clean it out again, or I want to clean it out again, but it's proving to be very difficult for me. Oh. Okay. I don't know why he's not dropping. Maybe it glitched. Oh, I'll ignore him for now, I guess. There's the other one. The one I was looking for earlier. Okay. So how do I get up there? There's a bridge on either side, and a ladder. Is there any way to get up there out here? If there is a way into that tower, I can't figure it out. Or I haven't been able to figure it out. No, I feel like I'm stumped. I am thoroughly stumped. It also have to be something I try to do, I guess, at endgame, when I allow spoilers. I've looked around this place multiple times. I tried to enter that tower over there because there is a linking bridge that goes from this tower, or this building, to that tower. But I ran around down there. I couldn't figure it out. It doesn't look like there's any connecting bridges to this tower up there where Renala's castle is. At least I don't think so. And there's no connecting bridges further down, which to me means that there must be a door somewhere down at the base, or even further down, to get into that tower there, if you even can get into that tower, in order to bring you up so you can cross this covered bridge to get into the second floor of the Church of the Cuckoo. If that's not the case, then there has to be some way within this building to do that. Now, maybe you would need like a bow and arrow to shoot like the upper part of the ladder over there and get it to fall down so you can ascend. I could see that being a thing, but that's never been done before in a Souls game. Now, just because it's never been done before doesn't mean that it can't be done. But I wouldn't think that that's the solution. There could be... Those are kind of the only two solutions I can think of. Because once you get much further on, this is the whole graveyard area. And I think this is just a path that takes you over here to the schoolhouse area. But once you get down here, I guess this is maybe the other tower that I'm looking at. Let me see what the other tower is on the map. So the tower I'm looking at that has the connecting bridge is right there. Okay, so where is that? That would be here. Okay. So that connects there. Where is this? Okay. Alright, so this is where Renala is. Can I get out here onto this strip of land? Come over here. Because there's like a little piece of land jutting out right here. Somehow get up here and then cross this way. I could see that being a thing. You have to go to the end of the level to get back to the beginning of the level. Maybe. And the side of grace is behind the boss. To get out of there, you have to go this way. But the thing is, so far as I'm aware, you can't get out. If you go this way, the next time you can exit the area would be, like, here. And once you're here, the only way you can go is out here and then back among this area here. I think you can maybe get up here, but you can't get out here. Hello, Amar. How are you doing? Amar, we are trying to discover a couple things, and we've discovered quite a few things about the Academy of Raya Lucaria. I should have not left that area, but that's fine. There's two questions that I want to try to gain answers to, and maybe I can't gain answers to them right now. The first is, how do I get the chest open? What is in the chest? I don't want to know. I don't want to be told anyway. I want to try to figure it out. And the second one is, where is the other glintstone key? So, our friend Sorcerer Thops over here at the Church of Irith requested a key, and he said maybe you'll find a spare key at the Academy. And who knows, maybe that's what's in the chest. Maybe what's in the chest is a spare key that I can take to him, and that would further his side quest. But I don't know how to open the chest. And something else I don't know how to do is I don't know how to get to the second floor of the Church of the Cuckoo, which it looks like you can. There's even a ladder that's pulled up that it looks like once you're up there you can kick it and knock it down to act as a shortcut. Just re-exploring the Academy, we did figure out how to get to the second floor of the Debate Parlor, which is the room where you fight the Red Wolf of Ranagon. And we did figure out how to get to sort of the second floor area of here, which is where the balls drop down on that long winding bridge and they can smush you. So we figured out how to get up there. I just haven't figured out how to get up here yet. And maybe that's the key. Maybe if I can figure out how to get up here, I'll get the necessary items in order to either unlock the chest, or maybe I'll find the other glintstone key here and I can take that to Sorcerer Thops. You're good? That's good. You know how to get it open? Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Before I finish the game, before I, like, go towards the final boss, I ask people, like, okay, what side quests may I have missed? What loot might I have missed? And then we go through and we try to clean up, basically, everything in the base game. So this, it might have to wait until that time. Because I've been running around here for the past 2 hours trying to see if I could solve this, and I can't do it. So, I will probably need help later on. But for now, let's go to... I mean, I did find some other items, though, which was pretty nice. But let's head to the Ainsel River Well depths and begin exploring down here. We spoke to the Witch Ronnie, and she offered to employ us, send us on a quest. So we're supposed to meet Bly down here somewhere and do something. I actually forgot what she said. She just said, like, go meet up with Bly and do something, but I totally Like, I don't remember at all what we're supposed to do. I'm guessing we're supposed to kill something, though. Alright, do I have anything to put away in my inventory here? I do. Let's do some quick inventory management. Just in case I need to make a quick getaway. I'm stuck! Oh, I was hoping it would have fallen down the hole. He's waiting for me. Oh. Last time, these guys didn't drop down at all. But I was crouched the entire time. Okay. If I stealth, that helps them not find me. And as long as I can face one at a time, I can stagger lock them. Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. I know where Orfeo is, and I regret joining. Ants. Much of it is surprised you're not using the assassin spell. Did you unlock it? I think I obtained it. If it's the spell I'm thinking of, I know there's a spell called Darkness that you can use to shade yourself, and there's also another spell that I can use to silence my footsteps. I think I found that one. I don't know if either of those are the assassin spells. But I don't know if I could use spells because my intelligence isn't that high. Yeah, those two? Okay. Muffles footsteps even when walking and running. And how you doing, Jans? You've never seen ants in this game, Sister Kitsune? Yeah, there's a cave system in here. By the way, this is really well done water. Look at that. That's really nice. As I walk through it, it wafts, kind of. I like that. But yes, Jans, I spent the past 2 hours re-exploring the Academy of Raya Lucaria, looking for, one, how to open the chest in Renala's room. I never figured that out. And I was also trying to find the key, the other Flintstone key. Did I say Flintstone? Never mind. The Glintstone key. To allow Sorcerer Thops to get back into the academy, and I couldn't find either of those. I did find some other stuff though. I found out how to get upstairs, where the ball drops out and it rolls along the bridge to crush you, and I found out how to get upstairs, in the room where you fight the. No, not in. Oh yeah, it was in that room, and where you fight the Red Wolf of Radagon, and so I got some items from up there, but. Yeah, some mysteries I have yet to unravel in that place. I might have to wait for endgame. They're 10 faith, or 12. You use them. Let me see what my stats are. I have 8 faith. So I'm not sure they'd work for me. Silver Firefly. Ooh. Golden Rune 1. Smithing Stone 3. Oh, it is a queen ant. Looks like there's 7 ants up there. Uh-oh. Oh, they mad. I can't turn the camera. Ugh. Can't get out. Can't get out. I'm dead. Hey, Swank, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, Jen says, while I work today for the 4th, I actually get tomorrow off, so I get to sleep all I want. Sounds nice, Jans. Was it busy at work today? I think I'm going to try that route again. But I'm not going to kill the queen. I'm just going to try to stealth past her. Very busy at work. Muscles actually sore, but the rest is weller. Nice, Jans, nice. You gotta work out. Got some well-earned rest. Smithing stone 3. Uh-oh. That was close. Hope you have a relaxing night and a good day off tomorrow. Alright, well, we're narrowing down which way to go. This is not the way we came low. Hello. This is not the way we came last time. Why are you running? There you go. Okay. This is the way we went last time. Whew. Issues at work, Swank? Lots of heavy lifting at Jan's job. It sounds like you keep your muscles in tip-top shape there. Well, what's this way? Surprise attack sounds bad. Oh, look at this. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Let's see if there's a... what is it called? A site of grace here first. And then I want to go back into the room with the queen and try to explore that area more thoroughly. Fleshed shatter shard arrows. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, Swank. I can understand an employer not being pleased because you weren't considered to be in dress code, but if you labored for them an entire day, then you deserve the pay. Oh, there's another item over there. Smithing stone 3. More claymen. Nice, there is a side of grace. Nice. Ainsel River Sluice Gate. Okay. We're gonna wait on that door. Looks like that probably takes you down there. And then out that way. But I want to go see what else is in that Queen's room. Yes, I agree with you, Swank. If they had an issue with your dress code, then they should have told you at the beginning of your shift and either sent you back home to change, or dismissed you entirely for the day, or let you work that day, but then of course pay you for your work. That is unjust, and I believe it's illegal for them to do otherwise. Alright, well the good news here is that this seems like a much smaller area than I thought it would be. What did I get from the amp, by the way? A rune arc, okay. And a golden rune 10. Used to gain 5,000 runes. I don't think I can... Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to use it. I think the highest golden rune I have is a golden rune 8, I think. So I want to add this rune to our rune collection. Oh, interesting. The queen stays dead. I would not have thought that. Oh, we found another way to get here. Ool Palace Ruins. That's cool. First off, center, and then try left. Oh, he's holding an item up there. I see. Oh, I see what they're saying. First center, get that item. Then come back and get that item. I gotcha, I gotcha. Smithing stone 4. Oh, there's an item over there, too. Oh, another celestial dew. Oh, these Clement are armed with swords. Seek Church. Looks like I can maybe just run right in there. But I can see there's items around here. And I'm curious what's in there. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to run through into the church, see if I can find another site of grace, and then I'm going to warp over to that side of grace and try to tour that tower and try to collect items out here. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, they can roll. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, lots of items. Ah! It's like a giant bug there. Oh, this is not good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, this is Ainsel River map found. Yeah, but I have a whole bunch of enemies coming after me now. Can't I, escape, please? Yeah, they're coming.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Are they still coming? They are still coming, just super slow, but they're coming. Oh, nice. If you make it to the merchant, they leave you alone. I was worried there. Like, not necessarily that they would come in here and kill me and I'd lose progress, but I was worried they would come in here and try to kill me and actually kill the merchant. Alright, guy, what do you got?
Something else?
Yes, hermit merchants. Okay, gravity stone fan, I have those. Gravity stone chunk, I got that. Lost ashes of war, I'll take another one for 3,000. And now I'm broke. But I have runes. Map Ainsel River. Map of Ainsel River and environs. Two great rivers flow beneath the lands between, the Siofra and the Ainsel. This vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erd Tree. The Tomb of Giants? Well, among other civilizations. Okay. Gold Rune 1. See what else we got here. Golden Rune 2. And 4. And do I have 7? Oh, it tells me. It tells me if I have them. I see. Yeah, I do have a 7. Okay.
Something else?
Alright, what else you got? I would like another Celestial Dew just to have it. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 16. A record of crafting technologies left by roaming nomad warriors. Contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Thaw frost boluses and stimulating boluses. 2,500 runes. And... I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. I can purchase at least 2 more things. Let's do the prisoner clothing. Tattered clothing worn by a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime. Never once washed. Every fiber is filthy. 1,500. And then prisoner iron mask. Iron mask forced on a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime. Thick, heavy, and utterly stifling. A foul creation designed to torment the wearer, either slowly fermenting hatred within their heart, or a spiritual fervor that is near indistinguishable from it. Okay. So we need 1,000 for the trousers. I feel like there has to be another... site of grace somewhere nearby. A new map has been found. Ainsel River. Alright, let's take a look here. We've got the Hermit Merchant, the Old Palace Ruins, Ainsel River Sluice Gate, the Ainsel River Well Depths. We couldn't go up the waterfalls. We're here now. It looks like maybe we can drop off and go this way. It looks like the elevation of land goes up here, so we probably won't be able to go up. Looks like we have to go this way. And... water runs this way. Lots of water there. Go this way, maybe? I could see this. This looks like it might be a boss arena. And then come back down here when you're done, and it takes you back to the entrance. Where am I supposed to go? Behind me and to the right. Left. Looks like I'm supposed to go that way. What did I just loot? Oh, smithing stone? I would like to try to fight some of these enemies. I kind of wish I could kill him. But I don't have anything ranged. Not that would go that high up anyway. This may not have been worth it. I thought I'd be getting a lot more for my efforts here, but yeah, I'm not sure this is going to work out for me. Not with him alive. If I could kill him, then I'd be able to knock off all these guys one by one, and it wouldn't be so bad. Actually, it looks like there's a way up over there. And then you can spiral all the way around and get right up underneath them. Maybe I can do that. Let's give that a try. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you there. Oh, but I have to get over there. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Did I go back too far? Maybe not. Nope, this is where I'm meant to be. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Can I hide here? Nope. Oh. Alright. I don't know if I can hide here or not. But at least from here he doesn't aggro, which is nice. Hey, Indy, how you doing? Running in circles? Sometimes it feels like it. How you doing, Indy? Oh, we can't hit you from here. Okay. Even from standing right next to him, I still can't hit him. I have to get up higher. I have to get up there. Oh wait, no I don't. Looks like I can just drop down there, and that would work. Oh, we're gonna play some GTA 5 to Kitsune? So this is where you're supposed to fight him from. What do they mean suffering ahead? Suffering for him. No item ahead tarnished. That's fine. Oh boy. I figured it out. I mean, this isn't the only way, but this is a way. And I missed both times. He was hanging still and I missed him. Got him. I'm guessing he doesn't respawn. Oh, nice. Yeah. The Epic Games Store gave the gold edition away for free in 2020. Very nice. I still need to play through the rest of the GTA series. I've only ever beaten one of them, and that was Vice City Stories. I enjoyed it. Okay, I can drop down here. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Well, I have more runes now for the merchant.
Something else?
I'd rather buy everything he has to offer before I leave. I don't want to come back here. It's too irksome. We can buy both. Good. Perfumer's Cookbook 4. A record of crafting techniques left by a depraved perfumer. Contains perilous techniques no ordinary physician would attempt. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Acid Spray Mist. 3,000. And Prisoner's Trousers. Tattered trousers, worn by a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime. Never once washed, every fiber is filthy. The smell is beyond belief. Alright, now we just need 7,500 for the Celestial Dew. Jen says Vice City Stories on PSP was my first owned Grand Theft Auto. Cool, Jan's cool. I played the PlayStation 2 version, and I wish I still had it. There was a time when I really needed cash. I think it was... yeah. And that was one of the games I traded in. And that's the only game, aside from GTA 5, that I do not have in the overall Grand Theft Auto collection. Well, I mean, you know, there's like the first two, like GTA, and I think it's GTA London. And then I don't have the Chinatown Wars either, which is on Nintendo DS. But I have like all the numbered ones. Tukatsuna says, for me it was GTA San Andreas on PS2. And the only GTA that I've finished was GTA 5. Okay. So they're slow, which I like. Except when they're rolling at you, I guess. But they can gas. All right. I also want to go back up there, see if there's anything else hidden up there. There's an item. Golden Rune 2. Yeah, I think when I return to the GTA series, I'll probably start with Vice City, since that takes place in the same city as Vice City Stories, so I'm gonna get some stuff that feels familiar to me. And I remember wanting to play the GTA games in chronological order, but that's really hard to do. Well, it's kind of hard to do. So I think when I looked up the order, at least for the modern ones, from like GTA 3 onwards, I think it was Vice City Stories, but I think Liberty City Stories happens at the same time. And then Vice City takes place after Vice City Stories. GTA 3 takes place after Liberty City Stories. But then the tricky one is San Andreas. And San Andreas takes place after Liberty City Stories, but before Grand Theft Auto 3. I think I'm gonna go this way. And then, of course, there's 4 and 5. I kind of wonder what those guys are doing over there. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like they were really guarding anything there. I want to go after the guy without the spear. He might be a mage. Nope, he's a swordsman. My backstabbing fighting style sure been coming in handy. Without that, I would not be nearly as successful fighting all these enemies. I mean, I'm sure... Shield grease, that's new. I'm sure if you're a warrior, you could just run in here and just slaughter all these guys super easily with a greatsword. But that is not me. I don't have that kind of weaponry. Magic grease. Golden rune 3. Nope. What? Ugh. Going after the mage. Oh no. I just wanted to beat him. So close to beating the mage. Got him. Oh. travels pretty far. I'm supposed to go that way. We're making more progress. Oh. They dropped silver fireflies. Wait, where? Over there? I don't really see how that's a hidden path, though. It looks like you... Oh, you can't. I see. I see. Can't summon horse. Oh, I know how to get up there. There's a mage all the way down there. He's the only mage I've seen using a staff. You protecting the waterfall? Oh, that's what those lights were down here. Hello, Captain Sparrowhawk. How are you doing? my goodness. Sometimes this game feels so bad at targeting. Like, I'll have my camera focused on the person I want to target in the center screen, and it'll target someone like over here. And it's like, what are you doing? Oh. Yes, right now we are exploring, looks like the Ainsel River area. Not really sure what to call it. I don't know if he's coming for me or not, but I have to use the restroom. And I see we're in an ad here, so I kind of want to go now. I guess I'll try to finish him off first. Alright, I think we're safe. We've cleared out this full area here. There is a guy up there. But I know how to get up there. So I'm gonna hide around here. Go use the restroom during the ad, come back, and then we'll continue exploring the area. Boom. Okay, we're back. And we're still alive. Being still alive is good. Okay, okay. Excuse me. I'm not sure I want to fight all of them. Excuse me. Ah! Oh no, I keep hiccuping. There's no, excuse me, no way up. No lever to pull. Excuse me again. Surprise! I put a line somewhere on the map and it's distracting me. Oh, it's Taraya Lucaria. Okay. It looks like I got everything. Oh, there's a gold centipede there. Oh. Hello. Oh, if I'm over there, I can just jump across. Okay. Wait, is that a hidden path over there? No, I don't think so. Oof. Oh. No, I don't think I can get all the way up there. It looks like maybe you can get all the way up there, but if you can, you can't do it from here. Alright. So I guess that means the only thing left to do is to snag that, Okay. To get this golden centipede. Alright, how many? 4,800? And... I'm like 30 runes short. I have to say I'm really pleased that you don't really have to spend a lot of time fighting ants. They weren't that hard to take down, but they were scary. That's it. We're done. Now I can go buy the final item I want from the merchant, and then we can continue through the area. James says I want to use a flamethrower on every ant.
Something else?
A celestial do. Alright. Nice. That's all the items. What does that message up there say? Ah, nice. There's another site of grace. Hello, Rayar. How are you doing? Ants on rice? Yum. No, not yum. Or is it yum? I've never tried eating an ant. Maybe they are tasty. Alright. Let me get some rest here. How are you doing, Rayar? So far, we have yet to take down any bosses. Yet. I would like to. We spent the first 2 hours of stream exploring the Academy of Raya Lucaria. We had already cleared it out the day before, in terms of killing all the bosses there. At least I think we have. But we could not figure out where the other glintstone key was to give to a sorcerer friend, who I don't remember his name right now. But he got stuck outside of the academy. He needs his own glintstone key to get inside, so I think that's like a side quest. And we also couldn't figure out how to open the chest in the boss room of Queen Renala. We also couldn't figure out how to reach the second floor in the School of the Cuckoo. But we did discover some other mysteries. We discovered how to get to the second floor of the boss room in which you fight the Red Wolf of Radagon. And we discovered how to reach the second floor of the area that drops a large ball that rolls down a bridge to crush you. And we discovered some cool items up there. And now we're here in Ainsel River. We're trying to look for Blade, or Blathe. We were enlisted by the witch Ronnie to do something down here. I don't remember what it was. Probably to kill something. And so we're just kind of going along with everything. I don't see my thief as having any real alliances, though. Except to maybe himself. This character's morality is all about lining his own pockets and whatever's the most convenient. And if people just give us loot for things, we'll do it. More for you then, yes. I actually have a bit of a thing here. I have a little burger here. homemade burger. Celebrate the holidays. By the way, happy Independence Day, everyone. Again. Yeah, now we're down here in Insel River trying to explore the area, find Blade, and see what else we're supposed to do out here. You love being an omnivore? Me too. I like grain, I like veggies, I like fruits, meats, I like it all. Shield grease, this is new. Solidified grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Craftable item. Coats left-hand armament, boosting guarding ability and all forms of damage negation. The effect lasts only for a short time, primarily used on shields. And Golden Rune 10. What do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lands between 10. So we're missing a 9 somewhere. We'll find it. Probably. Eventually. Dew-Kissed Herba. Golden Centipede. Silver Fireflies. Oh, I forgot about that. Shatter Shard. Fletched Shatter Shard arrows. Prisoner's Iron Mask. Prisoner clothing. Prisoner trousers. Okay. Wait. Oh. There we go. Alright. We are ready. Same July 4th to you? Thank you. Yeah. Help me. Try, friend. Try down. Oh. I just said that I was so happy that you didn't have to, like, fight ants. And now there's just, like, a whole bunch of ants ahead of us. Where did we explore, by the way? Alright, so we came in this way. We went right. We hit a waterfall there that we couldn't go up. So we turned around. We went this way. That's a dead end. We came back. And then we explored both of these routes. Insel River Sluice Gate. The Ull Palace Ruins. And then we crossed here. We explored this area. I didn't notice anything here. But maybe you can't get here yet. Maybe you have to come from this direction, and then you have the option of going back, like, down this way. Looks like we have to go this way, and that way, or we can go that way. Look at all those purple items. You've also got pink smoke around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ants. 5 ants. Oh boy. One at a time, they're not bad. I can stagger lock them to death. but more than one at a time, and it's bad news. I also don't know what this purple cloud is. So if I go this way, that's one route, but it looks like I have to go that way. And I think the game wants me to go that way. But now I want to go this way, because there's a lot of items over there. I want the loot. I think I know what I'll do. I'll kill everything in here. I'm going to go all out and kill everything. And then afterwards, I might respawn back at the site of grace, and then stealth that way. Ants taste crunchy and lemony. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I might be dead here. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the message is back. Alright. Oh, I thought maybe this would poison me. Like if I spent too much time in the pink. Oh, there's... How many more ants are there? Another ant back there. Yes. Smithing stone 2. Immunizing horn charm. What does that do? Raises immunity. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believed that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Formic rock. Crystal darts. It looks like there's more loot this way. It looks like maybe that's the richer route to go, but there's more danger that way. This way looks safer. Maybe? But there's more stuff that can... but it's not... You're not going to get rewarded as heavily. I'll try to grab that flower without him noticing me. It looks like maybe if you're careful, you can stealth your way all the way through this. Now I want to keep going. What are those? I'm gonna try not to... Oh no. those are the frogs that... I forget what it's called now. That can turn you into crystal. That can curse you in Dark Souls 1. They look more aquatic here in Elden Ring. Oh, hello. Now we run. We just run. Run away. Run. Stop. Get up. Oh. I don't know what I just got. I got no! My goodness, I almost hopped backwards off the, Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was not the right way to go. Excuse me. Oh, I got some soap. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, my goodness. Anything that way? More McRock, looks like. I'll pass. Nice. I lost aggro. Very nice. I did not expect that to happen. Not taking any chances, I'm gonna keep going. Let me see if I can push forward. I love that I can just stealth through all this. Again, if you're a warrior, you're probably just running up to these guys and, like, whacking them, like, one-shotting them with your hammer, or your katana, like maybe that guy is, or your greatsword, but I can't pull that off. Left, there's loot. Right, there's a flower. Let's check the loot to the left. Visions of something incredible. The melted mushroom was something incredible. Okay. What is that? It went from something incredible ahead to foe ahead to danger. Well, we have full flasks. That's good. We have full health. Our magic's a bit low. Try sorcery? I don't have sorcery. Oh, that's scary looking. There's a lot of water here. This could be a boss. I think this is going to be a boss. I don't know who that is, but I've seen him plenty of times on the loading screen. No stake of Marika. Let's get our Wondrous Physique flask ready just in case this is a boss. It's pretty. From the clothing, it looks like a giant fire keeper. Looks like a ruler presiding over the dead. Oh no. And I can't summon Horsey? This is bad. This is very bad. The only way I could kill this guy in Siofra was to use the horse and hit and run tactics. I don't know how I'm gonna take this guy out here. And he was too hard for me at Siofra. I can do it. I was thinking about trying to cheese it, trying to jump behind there. I saw a message. I don't know where the Stake of America is. You can break through these, okay. I was trying to see if I could get behind him. The statue. The dark statue stopped me from getting behind him. Oh! He turns the other way. The other Dragonkin soldier like seems to only turn what is it? He only turns, I think it's clockwise. This guy seems to only turn counterclockwise. He lifted his leg high enough to the point where oh, that did some pretty good damage there. I think I hit him multiple times with that hit, though. That's why. Oh, what is this? Oh, you have wings now. And lightning powers. So he's the Orphan of Kos now. Arguably the hardest boss in all of Bloodborne. Oh, we did it! Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Great enemy felled. Bronze trophy earned. Frozen Lightning Spear. I can't believe we pulled that off. I really didn't think we'd be able to do it. I'm like, this guy is incredibly Well, I mean, if it's anything to go by, the last Dragonkin soldier is anything to go by. This guy is way too tanky for me. But no, we put him down. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's amend our boss list. And Dragonkin soldier. What was his name? Dragonkin Noxtella or Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella? Maybe it'll tell me in the description of the item I got. Frozen Lightning Spear. Incantation that channels the power of the Dragonkin soldiers. Creates a spear of ice lightning and stabs it into the ground from above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning advancing forwards. The Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Cool. No pun intended. Get back our 0 runes. And we have a new side of grace. Oh boy. Our condition? Not condition. Our tradition has continued by putting down at least one boss per stream session. And we're not ending yet. What is that? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. See what else we can come across. How many runes did we get from that? 12,000? I need how much to level up? 15,000. Yeah, we're close. Ah, boy. See if I can look up his name. Dragonkin soldier. It's of Noxtella. Okay. I just started typing that into a search engine there. Okay. Dragonkin soldier of how do you spell Noxtella? N-O-K and then Stella. Okay. Stella! Stella! Let's see. All right. Very nice. Okay, okay. We got all our flasks back. Yeah, I really didn't know how we were going to beat that, or even if we could beat that. And like, that's... The only other thing I was really considering was to try and jump behind there and then hope he would try to attack us and fall off and die. Or to try to get behind his legs and kill him that way. I don't feel we've gotten that much stronger since we killed the Dragonkin soldier yesterday. So I guess the one that's here was easier? I feel like that's the case. Behold, I did it. Why is it always grass? I didn't even open it all the way. Great Ghost Glovewort. White flower that blooms in catacombs. A spirit nestles close to this grand specimen. Strengthens renowned ashes to +10. Since times of old, large gloveworts were used to comfort heroic spirits, given in tribute to those who die the most glorious of deaths, in the hope their stories would become legend. I wonder if that was the only reason to come down here. Which, if it was, then I'm confused. Because I've searched everywhere else. The arena's that big? Maybe there's another path over there. Yes, you are right, Jans. We have beat the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Another stream session, another boss put down. Now we're trying to see where to go from here. Squirmy Duck's back. Welcome back, Squirmy Duck. Squirmy Duck with the raid from Elden Ring. How is it going in Elden Ring, Squirmy? What were you doing? Were you doing some co-op with Beezers on your first character, or were you doing some stuff on your new character? And welcome in Raiders from Squirmy Stream. Pardon me. I am Orfeo, some of you may know me. And right now we are also playing some Elden Ring. This is our first playthrough. We are not using any sort of guidebook, so we are just fumbling our way through it. And we just defeated our first boss of the stream, the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. And now we're trying to figure out what to do next. Squirmy Duck says, I did Sekiro for about 2 hours. Then I did some Elden Ring on my new character, Paria Manor, and got beaten up by hands, lol. Yes, I don't think I ever fully explored Caria Manor. I just tried to get through as quickly as I could without dying. I know there were items I didn't pick up. They only had white light coming from them, which makes me think they were minor things. It would be nice to go back, and I would like to go back eventually, but I feel like I want to wait until I'm a lot stronger than I am right now. Jan says, as the wise saying goes, catch these hands. Squirmy Duck did indeed catch the hands. So as far as what we're doing down here, at least what we're supposed to be doing down here, we talked to, I believe her name is Ronnie the Witch, and she gave us a quest, and she said to, I thought she said go someplace like Ainsell River, which is where we are now, and she said that Bly would meet us there, and go do something. And I have no memory of what she told us to go do. And I might even be in the wrong place. I'm not even sure. But we're supposed to meet him somewhere. And yeah, we've just been looking for him. And so far, we came in down here. We tried going to the right. We hit a dead end with this waterfall. We couldn't go up it. We went this way, hit another dead end. We took both paths around, and they brought us to the same point, which is the old palace ruins. We went around. We found this merchant guy, hermit merchant. We bought all the stuff that we wanted from him. I don't remember going this way, but I don't remember seeing an option to go this way. So maybe we missed it. But to me, it looks like you're supposed to get up here and then maybe have the option to backtrack, and then you can go this way, though I'm not sure why you'd want to. But we went this way, up through here, and that's when we got into a fight with the boss, who we just beat, and now we're trying to figure out what to do next. It looks like maybe I can go this way, come around, excuse me, go up here, and then get over there, go around here maybe, and that'll bring you back up here? I don't know. Jen says, you had the right idea, but the wrong location. Blade is actually located in Censored. Well, we'll continue to explore. Let's try to get, I guess, here. Or Bly. I think his name is Bly. I think that's the way Ronnie pronounced his name. I've just been calling him Blade. Like the Marvel superhero. I miss the old Blade Marvel movies with Wesley Snipes. Those are good movies. I liked them all. I know a lot of people didn't like the second and third one. I liked... Oh, wait, is there a cave here? There is a cave. Wait, did I come this way? This is the way I came from originally. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe there's nothing else to do here. Maybe you can't continue on from this point. If you can't, though, it was still really cool to come here. One, because we beat a boss, and that's something we like to do every stream in Elden Ring. And two, because I see this person a lot during the loading screens in Elden Ring. And so it was kind of cool to actually be able to come here and see them in person. It looks like, though, I can maybe hop down here. I mean, the fall looks like it would kill me. But I could be wrong. Grace ahead, except be wary of high road. Yeah. You can see the site of Grace down there. The question is, how do you get down there safely? And I've got 12,000 runes on me. I need 15,000 something odd runes to level up. Yeah, that's way too far to fall. So, I'm not in a risky mood. If I had, like, 0, I wouldn't care. I would just jump on down there. Which, I mean, if I die, my runes are probably going to be up here anyway, but I don't really want to chance it. Maybe there's a secret passageway behind one of the waterfalls. I mean, granted, this is a boss room, I feel there shouldn't be too many different pathways you can take in here. But, you know, once you start fighting a boss, all the passageways seal off anyway. So, I wonder if there's a reason, lore-wise, why all the fog gates in Elden Ring, at least the ones that have bosses behind them, are gold. In Dark Souls 1, gold fog gates only sealed off areas. Only sealed off areas protected by the power of Gwyn. So, does that mean that the gods sealed away boss-like creatures in given areas? And that's why they're all gold? Or was it just done because they just wanted to make them all gold? Because the Erd Tree is gold and they just wanted everything to kind of be thematic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way to go. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, since I don't know where to go or what I'm doing here, is I'm going to go revisit Ronnie and talk to her again and see what she tells me. And I really didn't think I was going to win that boss fight. We beat the Dragonkin soldier of Siofra River yesterday, and that was hard. We died multiple times, and in the end, I had to ride the horse the entire time and just use a combination of like hit and run tactics. And when I ran away, I would run away to a point where, unless I got hit really bad, I would just use the Blessed Dew Talisman to slowly heal my HP over time. And I just had to do that over and over again, and we eventually put him down. And so you can imagine my shock when I walked into that cave down there and a Dragonkin soldier dropped, and I'm like, oh boy, this guy's in a more advanced area, I was guessing. And I can't bring out my horse, so I'm just going to have to fight him on foot. This is going to be, it felt like it was going to be impossible. But no. The Reduvia special effect worked really, really well. And when it procced, it took out like almost half his HP. I want to say like maybe over a third. It was pretty wild. And I think it's because when I was doing it, I was like, because he's so big, I was like here in between like his arm and his shoulder and his face. And so when I did a slash move with the Reduvia, I think it hit him multiple times. Like it hit him here and then here and then here. And so it's like I hit him 3 times at once, which is pretty cool. So maybe that's why it procced for so much damage. Why is there so much blood here? Are people trying to kill her? Oh no, she's sleeping? People setting up fireworks around here. Well, so much for talking to Ronnie and trying to refresh my memory of where to go. So I have to meet Bly somewhere underground. I wonder if I can see him. If I can see his... his icon anywhere. No. I know where this is. I had to run up this fallen column here to go up and around here to kill a giant creature. But I don't think while up here I could have went that way. You hear fireworks in your end and on mine? Yeah. There's probably a lot more that's gonna happen soon. I live next to a theme park, or pretty close to a theme park. And so, probably when it gets closer to maybe midnight, they're probably gonna set off a whole bunch. Who needs to look out the window at fireworks when you can look at Elden Ring? You can give a hint? Alright, I'll take a hint. Bly is indeed underground, but you may be looking in the wrong area. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought so. How did he sense me all the way in here? Oh, he doesn't. He was just walking around. Okay. Well, to me that means one of three things. Either Bly is around here, but he's in an area that I don't have access to yet. Like maybe he is up here, or maybe he's over here, So this body of water is so big that makes me think there's another boss in here. Or he is... I keep hitting that button by accident. Or he is back here somewhere, and I have to go look around for him. Or there's a third underground area. Now, I don't think there's a third underground area, just because when I found the map of Ainsel River, it said that there are two great rivers in the lands between Ainsel and Siofra. So that makes me think that maybe these are the only two underground areas in the game, or at least the only two large underground areas in the game. So option 3, I guess, could still be a possibility. Maybe there's like another cave system or something that's not near one of these two rivers that Bly is in. But I guess what I could do is maybe I could return to Siofra and just bounce around the different sites of grace and see if we can find him. So let's try it. Siofra, Riverwell Depths. Oh, Jen says, I was surprised when I learned of Siofra's true pronunciation. Shifra. Shifra. I would never have gotten that pronunciation from how it was spelled. But then I've been hearing that lately. I think I heard in someone's DLC stream that Scadu Tree is not pronounced Scadu Tree. It's pronounced, I think it's like Shadow Tree. Which I guess makes sense, because it's the DLC is supposed to be like you in the Dark Realm. So it would make sense that it's called the Shadow Tree. Alright. And I'm not going to run around this whole place, I'm just going to look around the immediate area. I would guess that Bly would be standing somewhat near a site of grace. Alright. I don't see him here. I just really wanted to snag the melted mushroom. Alright, let's try Siofra Riverbank. Jan says, in real life, Skadu would have been pronounced like Shadu. But in game, it isn't pronounced correctly either. Ah. Scrimmy says, Skadu, exactly as it's written, is the best way to say it, though. I just go by whatever it looks like it's pronounced. Unless someone corrects me, and then I'll try to alter my pronunciation, which I'm not always good at. People told me I was mispronouncing, I think it was Michaela's name incorrectly. And I'm still not sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. I forget if it's Michaela, Miquela, Michaela. I think I'm going to try up those stairs again. And then if that doesn't work, I'll probably go to the next site of grace. Makes you feel cool. Squirmy says, I think it's Michaela, but like Mick-El. Say it quickly, like nickel. Oh, Mickle. Michaela. Nickel, Mickle, Michaela, Michaela. Oh, I got it. Yay! I finally know how to say the name. Alright, I'm gonna guess that Bly is not back in the boss area with this thing. He could be. Is that him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Where's that at? That's like right there. Okay. That's close enough. Jans redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. It was really thanks to your clue. So congrats to you. I probably would have got it sooner or later, but it would have been much later than sooner. Thank you for the GG square on the correct pronunciation. And make I was reading chat. Ow! Such rude enemies. Are they following me? And Mage Sight is here. Welcome in, Mage Sight. How you doing? Ah! I think I lost him. Going away. No need for help there, Bly. I had everything completely under control. No reading and horse riding. Punishable by the ancestral dwelling arrow to the face, apparently.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Alright, well, I'll be back then. Celivis's Rise. Preceptor Celivis. I guess this would be the fastest way. Yeah, I guess. By the way, if you press triangle on the map screen, you can see the lists of graces, but it doesn't stop there. You can favorite graces too by pressing R3 when in list form. Pressing triangle on the map, you can see list of graces. Oh, X place beacon, square marker, triangle sites of grace, L1 map menu, and zoom. Okay. I'll check sites of grace. And I want to see what the map menu is. I guess that just tells you what all the icons represent. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. Nope. Wait, what? Ah, multiplayer status display, map functions. Summoning pool list, view controls, menu explanation. Okay. Sites of Grace. Oh. Academy of Raya Lucaria, Church of the Cuckoo, Schoolhouse Classroom, Debate Parlor, Raya Lucaria Grand Library. Oh, and it actually gives you the names. Like, I was just calling that Renala's boss room. I didn't know it had an actual name to it. Oh yeah, it does. It's right above her name. Raya Lucaria Grand Library. That's cool. Okay. Thank you, Jens. I probably won't create a list of favorites just because I like scouring over the map. I like seeing the whole thing unfurled before me. And I'm going up and to the right. I never did figure out what happened to the dragon. I'm guessing I just have to fight him at a later time. Luvis's Rise. Oh, Squirmy didn't even know about the favorites list.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Seluvis's introduction.
I've no time for idle chit. The only thing I will... Are we? And I have enough.
Seluvis's introduction. That's a really pretty scroll holder there. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms. A letter of introduction written by Preceptor Seluvis, addressed to a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selen. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. Oh, I know where she is. Severus Snape. I thought about that too when he first said the name. I think Squirmy's only been playing on her new character in Elden Ring, what, a few days now, Squirmy? And I think Squirmy's about where I am. Maybe a little bit behind, but she's making much, much faster progress than I have been, it seems. Like, it took me 3 weeks just to get to the Carian Manor, and I think Squirmy did it in like 2. Maybe less.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Show letter of introduction.
Well, well. Seluvis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
So I guess that means General Radahn must die first. Is General Radahn the guy I've seen some people fight? That's the huge guy with the swords on the tiny little horse? Oh boy. Squirmy says, couple of weeks, maybe a month now for my naked club lady. And that's right, Squirmy's not wearing any armor and just using a club. Oh, I guess that's true. Squirmy says, but you're doing a lot more exploration than me, because I've seen a lot of it. So I'm doing just a boss to boss, basically. I see. Yes, the poor horse. Oh boy. I have heard of people rage quitting because of that boss. We'll see what happens.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Alright, then I guess it's back to Bly. He's a weird one. Ah!
Ah. Well met. What news?
Tell Sellen's story.
So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who's once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then. You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Redmane Castle, huh? Alright. We're finally being sent to Caelid. I'm gonna guess the castle is either here or it's somewhere over here. Because I don't think I've ever been out this far. Let's try here first. Impassable Great Bridge. Ah, hello, Xanadu Peach. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, this is on now. I don't remember this ever being on before. I wonder where it sends you. I know I got warped here once, but I never warped away from here before. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, look at that! It takes you directly into Redmane Castle. That's funny. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. I thought I'd have to fight my way in. Ah, see another side of Grace. The music here sounds like Halo. I wonder if you do have to fight your way. I wonder if I could have fought my way through, or just use the teleporter. Okay, that's where I came in. First off, look carefully, therefore Grace ahead. Oh yeah, I found that. This feels very sus to me. How there's such a big area, but there are no enemies. Oh, I don't even have the option of opening this door. Maybe if I would have fought my way in, instead of using the warp, maybe I would have come from there. There's a reason for that sus feeling. I mean, my guess is that everyone is at the festival celebrating. That's what Bly said, so I guess that's where all the guards are, that's where all the other soldiers are. I hear footsteps. I hear like someone turning around. Oh, there's something. Lion creature. Ronnie's questline allows one to jumpstart the conditions for the Radon Festival. That also means facing a dangerous foe at a potentially weaker state. Oh, so I would have come here anyway. Eventually. But... that probably would have been after the combat festival. And since the festival would be over later on, that's probably when all the guards would be back here. I see. I thought I just saw an item over here. That's why I came this way. Maybe it was just the glint of light of a message. That's probably what it was. Two lions. Ooh, purple item. Maybe all these doors are locked just because you're kind of not supposed to be here yet. Maybe the game is sort of like funneling me into a very specific area because of, oh, he knows I'm here now. Because of the, what do you call it? Uh-oh. Where's he going? But yeah, maybe the game's just funneling me into this direction because of the festival. So I guess do what I need to do here. I can explore a little bit, but I'm gonna have to wait to explore this place more thoroughly. No lever over there. And all these other doors might be locked. I wonder if the lions respawn. I really don't want to drop down there and then regret dropping down there, because I have 12,000 runes. I only need 15,000 to level up. I wonder how he got hurt. And that's just a white item. That's probably just some ore or a mushroom. Can I call Horsey? I cannot call Horsey. And if I drop down there, I'm probably dead. I'm gonna run out of magic way before I kill even one of them. Maybe there's a door in the area with the side of grace that I missed. Oh, I'm probably supposed to go that way. Well, let me rest to get my flasks back. Oh, Squirmy's heading out. Alright, Squirmy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid, and I'll see you again. There's Bly. Oh, that's the pot guy we probably set free. I'm guessing these are the other competitors. Great Hammer guy. Sorcerer guy. Warrior guy.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time. The players are all made up and waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Ronnie's sake, too. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, who are you? Polite bow. Looks like she has a golden arm there. But she won't talk to me.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Alright, looks like we have a really tanky guy here with a great hammer and a crossbow. Rapier guy with a sorcerer wand. Samurai.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Alright, I see we have 2 minutes going there on an ad. We're going to wait till that's over, and then we'll proceed. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. We're gonna talk to this guy and see what else we can do here.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Huh?
The festival begins.
Not yet.
I see. When you are ready, come to me again.
Okay, so I have to talk to him and tell him I'm ready. Until then I can explore as much as I want. And I guess not have to worry about accidentally triggering any fights. Okay, so there's the bridge that I could have crossed. There's the camp. And the entrance to the castle. Was it a Somber Smithing Stone 5 that I needed? Or, I think it was a 6. Yeah, it's a 6. Ah, well. I am nervous here. And it really comes from the fact that I'm so close to leveling up. Let's return to the impassable Great Bridge. I'm gonna see what happens if I just try to cross the bridge. If there's no soldiers there, then I'll just try to ride up to the front of the castle. Maybe look around the camp. Maybe there's more items there that I can collect. If there are soldiers there, maybe I can kill them and then level up. Sure making a lot of noise coming through here, aren't I? Even the guards outside of this place are gone. I don't even know how that broke. I don't think there's any items up here, though. I think I pretty thoroughly explored that tower when I came here last time. But I never rode all the way up to the front gate. At least I don't think I did. I guess I should take my time to kind of look around a bit. I'm gonna have the opportunity to do so, to look for items in peace. Toxic mushrooms. That's new. Oh, they're the lions. Wow, so normally just to get in here, you would have to kill the 2 lions and then work your way up and around. That's rough. Where did he go? Yeah, I remember going through all this. I rode around down there. Alright, well, there's nowhere else to go. What if I go back to the Great Bridge? And then I go north. Will the soldiers still be there? How many soldiers are gone? How many guards are gone? Okay, so these guards are still here. See if we can join the fight here and get 3,000 runes and then go level up, and then we'll try the next fight. They're doing a really good job at, like, stagger locking these doggy dinos. What do I need to level up? 15,102. They're just stagger locking these things to death. That's really impressive. That was half my HP right there. And they only hit me once. Uh-oh. All right. 13-4. pretty close to being dead. Ah! Oh. Alright. 1,000 runes left to go. Woo. I just helped you, you know. Ah! Alright, we can get out of here. Are they? Yeah, they're still up there. This is good timing. We can level up. I have to use a restroom. And then, we can see what happens in the festival area. Okay. Toxic mushrooms. A mushroom covered in toxic mold that grows in rotten lands. Material used for crafting items. A skilled hand can repurpose its toxic mold into an effective ward against scarlet rot. Oh, I forgot to level up. Okay. Let's do Vigor, level 24. HP goes up by 31. Nice. $650 runes is still quite a bit, but it's not that bad to lose 650 runes. Alright, while that loads, I'm going to hit the restrooms. When we come back, I'm going to probably die, because I'm going to drop down and try to loot that item near the two lions. And, but then after that, we will, I guess, go enter the tournament. Verb. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so we're gonna mess with those two lions. Loot that area. Maybe I'll get really lucky. And I'll loot a stone. Like a really good crafting stone. Like maybe a somber smithing stone 6, that would be pretty epic. Then I can increase the power of my Reduvia dagger by 1. Nope, just a regular smithing stone. I don't have the right. Oh, it's a red beetle for health. Okay, that's cool. Whew. Ah! Ah! Beetle! Health beetle! Uh-oh. Ooh! You can't hit me from here? Oh, yeah, I can. Alright. Well. We don't have to be curious anymore as to what that stone or what that item down there was. Okay. Let's go rest at that other site of grace. So if we die again, we won't be warped to the one outside the castle. This is pretty neat, though. When we're supposed to come back here, we don't have to fight the two lions and go through the main gate. We can just warp directly, like, immediately inside. That is really nice. It almost feels like cheating. It is weird, though. Like, I would think Radon is the strongest enemy on this continent. So, what's going to be harder?
Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
But like, what else at Red Main Castle is going to be harder to beat than Radon? I would think nothing. What's that over there? It's a weird rock. Oh, that's a cool detail. I like this. A crashed pirate ship out here. You know what this reminds me of? Bloodborne. Oh, there's nothing behind here, is there? No. Okay. And you know what this also reminds me of? Dark Souls 2. Like, this is the island where the monument was, and then off to the left you can see the sinking city. The fireplace. I forget what it's called now. Alright. I think we spent enough time touring around.
Are you good and prepared, young chap? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
Heartening cry.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radon is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky. You will find the field of General Radon is there, divested of his and howling at the
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
No, it's like I'm locked in a boss fight now.
Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Hey, Carnage Barn, haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? What does it sound like? Now the doors are open. Oh, I got excited. Smithing Stone 6. Just for a moment, I thought it said Somber Smithing Stone 6. Why can't I use my flask? Well, maybe it's because I can't fight here. Like, I have to wait till I get down there. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Carnage Barn. I've heard some bad things about the boss we're about to go fight. And, I've heard some people say he's the hardest boss in the game. How you doing, Carnage? Playing some Elden Ring? Yourself? He's fun you have? Okay, so you have gone through and played against him. A statue of Marika here. We're doing a bandit build. Daggers-Only. We got the Reduvia, which has been of great help in our boss battles. We're also rocking the I want to call it the Bandit knife because that's what's called in Dark Souls too. But the Great Knife, which is what our Bandit class started off with, and I've gemmed it, so now it is a Poison Great Knife. And this is our first attempt. You're on your second playthrough, you just bought the DLC. Nice. Beware of close quarters battles. I have to rely on close quarters battles. The Wailing Dunes and Star Scourge Radon. That wasn't a good start. Oh, we have multiple summons here. Those are... Ow. These are probably the other contestants. Radon spears. Interesting. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. I only attacked him once on the first attempt, and the attack missed. Are you serious? Wow. Wow! I stood touching him. My character model was on his character model, and I missed. Because I was between his legs. And both of my knives missed hitting him physically. That stinks. Yes, I believe there is Lorelei, but I'm not doing any summons my first playthrough. boy. It seems I'm going to have to try horse combat the entire time. Which is not something I'm fond of, but that seems like it might be the only way. It's hard just getting to him. Like... How far out here can I go? New strategy, run away. Well, I'm seeing if maybe there's something here in the arena that can help me. It looks like there's a glow over there. Where'd he go? He went on his lunch break? Maybe that's him over there? No, that's a pillar. He built up an appetite with all that fighting. He wasn't really fighting, he was just massacring me. Oh, I found him. And he found me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's new. Cheater. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'd say so far this is the toughest boss that I have faced in this game. I have to burn through at least 2 flasks just to reach him. And then when I do reach him, I have a choice. I can either stay on the horse and attack him with my daggers, which are very short range. And I can't hit him frequently, which means the odds of me building up bleed, if he is susceptible to bleed, are probably not going to happen. Or I can fight him on foot and try to stay in between his legs and attack him that way. But he attacks, like his combos are so long that by the time he's done comboing, I'm pretty much out of stamina. I can try to launch an attack, it might hit, it might miss, but then right after that I have to go directly back into dodging. I feel like I don't have enough time. Like, I can dodge all of his attacks, but I don't have the time and the stamina to attack in between all of my dodges while on foot. Maybe there's something else out here I can find to help me. Welcome back, Xanadu. I hope you're doing well. The fight favors longer range weapons like spears or greatswords. Yeah, I think you're right. If I could just use the effect, the Ash of War, the Reduvia Bloodblade from horseback, that would solve things. But I can't do that. I have to be on foot to use it. You're good? That's good. We are trying our luck against this boss called Radahn here in Elden Ring. And it's hard going so far. There he is. He found me. See how far you'll follow me. Oh, I drank already. Hello, Hayden. Welcome on in. How you doing? And how you doing, Organa? Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Organa. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Hayden. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Army Sniper. Doing good. How about you? You an Elden Ring fan, Hayden? You're not a gamer, you just enjoy streams? Okay. That's cool. Army Sniper says, I'm not bad. No, that's good. Not bad is good. Or at least not bad is not bad. I'm doing alright. We're doing a Bandit build, Dagger-Only run here in Elden Ring. This is our first playthrough, not using any sort of guide. And we've gotten to Radahn. And he is proving to be quite the challenge. I have tried fighting him on foot, and that doesn't appear like it's going to work because he has long combos, and once he slows down, once he stops his combo, I do have time to attack, but right after that, I have to start dodging again if I'm fighting him on foot. Because he attacks so frequently, and his combos are so long. So that doesn't really appear to work for me. I can fight him on horseback. We've had the most success doing that. But since I'm only using daggers, my reach is really short, and so I'm just, like, picking at him. And it's not really dealing that much damage. So I thought maybe something else I can try to do is I can get him to chase me and try to fight him on the beach, and then maybe like hop off my horse, or maybe keep my horse close to the edge, and when he tries to circle me, maybe he'll fall off into the water and drown. Which is cheap, I know. But I'm a bandit class, so I feel kind of okay with being cheap. Oh boy. Where am I from? I am from Florida. The Sunshine State, also known as the Panhandle State. You're from Liverpool. Okay. Is that in England? UK. I see. I bet the cave takes you through this mountain up there. No, I cannot, Sniper. My first playthrough of a Souls game, I never use summons. Last time he just started chasing me, even though I was pretty far away. So maybe if he discovers that he can't shoot me with the arrows, he'll start galloping over here. Not even NPC summons? No summons whatsoever. No other players, no AI-controlled NPC summons. My first playthrough of a Souls game, I solo everything. So far we've done that in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. How many games have I played so far? Quite a bit. You can go to my Rank 1 profile if you go into the About Me section of the Twitch page. It'll have a link to my Rank 1 gamer profile. You can click on that, and it will show you all of the games that we have beaten on stream. And I think it's over 100 now. Let me see here. While we wait on Radon to see what he's going to do. Yeah, so far we've completed 182 games on stream. Ooh. Though that also depends on how you look at it, because some of those games on the list are compilation games. Like they'll have like 3 games in one package. Ooh. That's a Dark Souls 3 boss move right there. I think I'm gonna have to get closer to him. Finally. Smart. Very smart. It was a little wrap of land right there, and I thought he might dash and fall down into the water, but the game prevented that from happening. Alright, let's try fighting him. See, that's what I want to happen. Where he dashes really hard in one direction and really hard in another direction. I thought he was gonna fall off. My logo? Oh, no thank you, Hayden. I am not interested in procuring new artwork for the channel at this time. Well, I have to use the restroom. So I will BRB. And then I'll try to figure this out some more. Okay. We're back. No, thank you, Hayden. I appreciate it. I have an artist specifically that I use for the channel that has done all of the work for the channel, and if and when I am ready to acquire additional artwork, I'll probably reach out to them first. All right. So I can't lure him to the beach. Well, I can lure him to the beach, but I can't get him to fall into the water. What if I go the other way? What if I go back and I try to ride up onto a mountain? Maybe I can get someplace that he can't reach me? Oh, I totally lost track of... I guess he's behind me somewhere. Okay. What level's my character? I think 51 or 52? 51. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could just leave and come back later. Caelid is a... Oh, something died. Caelid is supposed to be quite a challenging location. And I've explored around here before, but I've never fought a boss on Caelid yet. I can easily get up here, so can Radahn. If you wish, Aiden, you are welcome to join the Discord and share your art in the art channel. Okay. That might have done it. That's a bit too far. What about the pillars? Can I use the pillars to my advantage? I don't think Radahn is strong enough to knock down the pillars. His swords, I think, are big enough that they would probably glitch through the pillars. But maybe I can still use the pillars to slow down Radahn and make it easier to dive in and get a few hits and then dive out. I'll give it a try. There he is. Now he sees me. Whew. Alright. Towards the pillars! What happens if I pull him over here? Uh-oh. Did I just figure something out? Nope, nope, nope. I thought I could run in between there if he couldn't go over them. And then I could just run in between the space in the middle and hurl my my Reduvia Bloodblade at him. As soon as that occurred to me, he ran over. His blades go through. Maybe I can do it, but I would have to be flawless. I went to try to roll around the pillar, and I rolled back into the pillar. And that's what killed me. Okay. Ah, Rixel and Shredder here. Welcome in, Rixel. Welcome in, Shred. How are you doing? I'm getting shot at. I think I'm okay. Happy Independence Day to you both. Well, unless you're on the East Coast, then it's the day afterwards. Fusion asks, trying to find a cheese, Orfeo? I am trying to find a cheese. I did try to fight him straight up first. I rode up to him on the horse, and I tried fighting him on foot. And Radahn's combos are so long, and there's such a small window of time in between each of his combos that I can attack him, but as soon as I attack him, I have to start dodging again. And I run out of stamina, and then he kills me. I tried fighting him on the horse, and I'm more successful on the horse. But I don't like doing it that way because I can't proc bleed or poison, because I hit him so slowly that there's no buildup. And that's even if you can poison him or proc bleed on him. So then I try to ride near the beach and have him follow me and see if maybe as he swishes back and forth while attacking, if he'll slide off into the water and drown. But the game seemed to be doing a pretty good job of preventing that. So this fourth idea was to pull him towards the pillars and then have him fight me here. And his swords are so big that when he swings them down, they do go all the way through the pillar. But if I'm able to keep a pillar in between him and myself, and after he finishes a combo, run to one side, use the Reduvia Bloodblade skill, and then run back around a pillar, maybe I could stop him from hitting me using the pillar, and I wouldn't have to burn stamina through dodge rolls. I could just jog around. So that's the idea. It's the latest idea. Rixel says, California over here, just finished up watching fireworks. Nice. I've been hearing them as well when I don't have the earbuds in. Neighbors have been shooting them off. I live somewhat near a theme park, and they light fireworks too, so yeah, it's been a lot of celebrating that I've been hearing. Even post-nerf, Radahn is rough. Chris is doing good, just watching random videos. That's usually what I do when I'm not streaming or doing stream-related stuff. Bouncing back and forth between Twitch streams and YouTube videos. Alright, health is regenerated quite a bit. Let's see if I can find Radahn and then lure him back to the pillars. At one point I thought I got really clever. I pulled him up right here, and there's enough space where I can run in between this and I'm fine. And I thought maybe Radahn won't be able to go over this, and I can stand over here as he swings his weapons, and then after he finishes his combo, I could run up, whack him once or twice, and then I could go to the other side, and he would have to go all the way around. And as soon as I hopped off the horse to try that, Radahn on his horse jumped on top of this thing and came over the side. And I was like, oh, nope, that plan's not going to work. I've been trying to find geometry to maybe get him stuck on, so I can attack from a safe spot. But I haven't quite found anything like that. The closest I found to what I thought was a good spot was right here. If I could get up there, that still wouldn't do too much. Especially since if the game's programmed smart enough, Radahn could just fire his arrows, and the one arrow that goes all the way up in the air and then rains down, that would probably be able to get up there and kill me. But, and he also has gravity magic, which the gravity magic itself would probably be able to pull me off towards him. So that's pretty rough as well. Just made the arena pretty cheese-proof. Yes, unfortunately. Radahn really is just one big stat check. He was your first main boss in this game and it was awful. We've been knocking out a lot of bosses. We knocked out a boss earlier today. So we've at least kept the tradition going of knocking down one boss per stream session in Elden Ring. But, yeah, he's proving pretty tough. I can use the knife, but it's very short range. Doing that, though, we did take a good little chunk of out of his health. We probably knocked out maybe like an eighth of his health. And then he seemed to shift into a new form. Not new form, but a new phase. That's when he put gravity on his weapons, and he started launching more gravity magic at me. And at the time, I was not on my horse. I was just dodging on foot. And he cast a whole bunch of gravity bubbles that hit for some good damage, and then yanked me towards him, and then he hit me with his swords to finish me off. Here we go. Now, if I could use the Reduvia Bloodblade Ash of War while on horseback, I think that would really help me a lot. But I can't do that. I don't think I could jump up there. That would be nice, though. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I feel like in order for this strat to work, it has to be done perfectly. But that means I can't lock onto him. Because then I try to dodge around the pillar, and instead I'm just dodging away from him, and I'm backing myself into the pillar. I missed. Missed again. Missed again. I don't think this strat's gonna work. The range of his melee weapons is longer than the range of my Ash of War. Maybe it's just one combo I have to wait for. One specific combo. That one. I'm gonna run out of flasks. Uh-oh. That's the attack right there that kills me with this strat. He's able to use that to ride all the way around. This is about as far as we got last time. Went on the horse. Wow. He can magic me through the pillar, so that's not gonna work. Alright, have fun making marinade, Dread. So what am I gonna do? Well, let me see. Oh, so this whole area is his boss arena. Well, if I don't do this now... what can I do over here? Ravine Veiled Village? I don't remember if I've been in here or not. I think maybe I got close to this and I used the Side of Grace. And then I left. But the finger reader said that's the dishonorable way to go. Like, I guess you can go through here and get up to Altus Plateau. But it sounds like if you do something else, you get the other half of the Dictus tablet, and then you could just ride the lift up. So I would like to go through and explore this eventually, but I would like to sort of earn my way up the way you're supposed to go. I couldn't figure out how to get up here. I could just start exploring more of Caelid. The Gale Tunnel. I don't think I'll do that. I'll give the boss one more try, and if I fail, then I think I'll just start exploring more places in Caelid. Running away from Radahn? Not yet. One more try. We'll see how we do. This time, I'm going to just try to fight him on horseback. I just had an idea of how to beat him, but I don't want to use the strat. The boss arena is so big that I can probably stay away from him as long as I want to. Which means if I ride up by his side, and let's say I can only attack him once with the dagger for a tiny amount of damage, I am wearing the Dew Talisman, which restores my HP over time. which means so long as I'm able to keep kiting Radahn, I could ride in, nick him once with the blade for like, what is it, like 41 damage? Something like that. And then ride away if he hits me and just let my HP bar go all the way back up and then just rinse and repeat until he's dead. But I don't want to do that because, like, I feel beating him that way would take a long time. Like, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. But I mean, it's an option. And unless I find some way to get a lot stronger, that might be my only option. You know, he's making things harder for myself. Well, let's try that then. $141 damage. I'm gonna wait for that one combo when he slams the ground, and then he puts both of his swords together and swishes them to the side. Because it feels like he leaves himself open. Oh, look, an item. I think it's this one. Right there. I was also spamming triangle to pick up the item, but it didn't work. I want the item. More of Radahn's spears. Here it is. There it is again. Oh, we hit him twice that time. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Two, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now what's going to stink about this is when he starts using his gravity magic, I have no counter for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got him 3 times that time. Here we go. Nope. If it wasn't for the gravity magic, I probably could have beaten him that way. I had the combos down. Well, that one specific combo down. Yeah. That is a nasty magic attack there. He has long-range magic attacks. And they stagger you. They slow you down. And they pull you towards him. You got any advice?
Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, okay.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you!
Oh, I have to talk to him again and have the door open for me.
Prepare for battle! A celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Yeah. Let's try... That's not going to work. I was thinking maybe to try fighting the invader that comes here near the isolated merchant shack. But I don't think that would work. I still can't beat the invaders in Liurnian. If I can't beat them, I can't beat an invader at Caelid. But I can try to see what that is. Yes, and I get sent packing. I don't know. I tried a multitude of strats tonight, and some fared better than others. Probably the best one was just fighting him on horseback, which, so long as he stays in phase 1, I can do pretty well. It'll take a while, but I can do it. Once he coats his weapons and starts to use gravity magic, in general, I'm stuck. So I'm either going to have to figure that out, as in develop a new strat, or I'm just going to have to try to get stronger. June says, well, for one, horseback is the way. Okay, so I had settled on the correct way, which is good. The other thing that helps you are not doing and won't do, which is, yeah, the summoning. Oh. Huh. What is that? I feel like I've been down there before, but it was on accident. I have to ride in through here. Where's this? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Summoning is meant for that fight. You can summon 8 other people to fight Radahn. Or like 7 other people to fight Radahn with you to make up 8 summons, like 8 people in all. I could see that making things easier. I think things would still be kind of difficult because, I mean, so long as someone else held his aggro, it wouldn't be too bad. But the moment he would focus back on me, he would two-shot me. Let's see what's over here. Ah, magic giant guy. Okay. Are you gonna one-shot me? I hope not. No? Oh! He might, though. Can I make it through the pot place? Ah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Excuse me. Caelid Coliseum. Combat with Spirit Ashes. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of Marika in a Coliseum. In this venue, Spirit Ashes are permitted for use in battle. Okay, so this is just a Coliseum. Interesting that this is a Coliseum, but there's no site of grace here. I guess he's like the protector of the Colosseum. You ride fast enough, he'll stop the arrows from getting through. I'm looking at a tower over there. Huh. Just making things a lot harder, but that's the Orfeo way. That's right. I will think on it. Alright, what's this? Nope, see, Army Sniper says I didn't do summons either for the fight, and I fought him alone and beat him. Yeah. I mean, I'll consider it, but I'm like 99.9% sure I'll just keep trying to solo him, but I'll probably try at a later time. Maybe I'll find something that will give me a huge power advantage that I do not yet have. I don't know if that would be special ingredients to mix into the Flask of Wondrous Physique, or a particular amulet, or maybe I'll be able to get my weapons to be a lot stronger or gain a lot of levels. I'm not really sure. But I'll probably hold off for now. What's that? It's even further than that. It's way further than that. Like, down there. No. Was it like here? Yeah. Well, first things first. You just gotta be tactful about the fight is the best advice I can give you, okay? You beat him with dual standard axes, so your range was similar to mine. Is that Patches? Nope. maybe we should just stay out of Caelid for a little while. Just continue to explore Liurnia. But I do have an idea of where I would like to go. There is a location in Liurnia that comes very close to killing me whenever I go there. And I would like to try and go there now, since I really have nothing to lose, because I have no vials. Or not vials, I have no runes. Okay. I can try to explore the broken tower near the flaming eye of Sauron. Oh, I was trying. I was trying to roll away and heal. But since I was locked on to the rat instead of rolling away, I just rolled around it. Maybe I can try to ignore the rats and climb the ladder. I don't know how I'm not taking... There it is. I can't climb down the ladder! Oh wait, did I stop it? I think I stopped it. Oh, so they were summoning the eye? Precious item? Oh, precious item? Are they lamenting that there is no precious item? And maybe there is downstairs and I just didn't see it because I was trying to not die. Ah, there is. Howl of Shabribri. Oh boy. Incantation originating from the maddening Three Fingers. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness buildup in the caster, and makes enemies more likely to target them. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabribri, the most reviled man in all history. About combat with spirit ashes. Now I wonder if I die and then I come back, will I mean, they look like normal enemies, so I'm guessing that they'll respawn. But I wonder if the eye would respawn. I have an air vent coming from down there. Oh, that's the... Okay, I know where that is. I wonder if the big rat has a special item. Oh, I thought it was dead. Nope, no special item. well, I mean, I got a new incantation. That's cool. What else is there? Maybe I can find some more churches. What if I go back to Dragonbarrow in Caelid and try to ride in the direction of, I don't know, just east? I mean, if Caelid's supposed to be a much harder area than Limgrave or Liurnia, maybe it has stronger stuff in it. Maybe it has stronger consumables that I can pop for more runes. Maybe it has better armor, better weapons. Welcome back, Dread, and welcome back, Swank. I don't know much of Endure. One dagger with cold, one dagger with bleed being Reduvia. I think so far I am going to keep Reduvia. Unless I find, like, another dagger that's way better, which, I mean, who knows, I could. I really like Reduvia. Is that a tree, or is it moving? I really like Reduvia as my primary because of its Ash of War, because it has a ranged attack. And one of the weak points of the dagger is its lack of range. So if I can fix that with the range attack of Reduvia, that's something that I like. The other dagger, right now I'm using a poison great knife. I was thinking to go Rot. And from what I've been told, Rot is just like, it's faster than poison, but it may not last as long. Which, if I'm comboing someone with L1, that's fine. If I'm building up both Rot and Bleed at the same time, then Bleed's going to take out chunks of HP, and then Rot's going to kind of finish the job. That's the way I see it. Now, maybe that's ultimately not the best thing to do, because that's basically going all damage. And I could try to maybe spin some more strategy into that. I could maybe try to use something like Frost or some other status ailment. What was I looking at before? Oh, that thing over there. I could perhaps try to go a different route and maybe use some sort of element like Frost. What's that house up there? It looks like a bank or a museum. Okay. Oh. Found ourselves another dragon. Oh. We found ourselves two other dragons. Let's go that way. We came across a really tough boss, and we tried a few times. We couldn't beat him. So now we're just kind of touring around, a generally harder area. Thinking maybe we can find better stuff with which to upgrade our current skill set here, our current loadout. You see my blue, but where's the white and red? Oh. Another dragon. Perhaps throughout the stream my face is flushed with both of those colors. White whenever I saw something shocking. Like Radon hit me with his homing arrows. There's a lot of dragons here. And then red when I found out that I couldn't cheese Radon. Can I go over the wall? Oh, I can go over the wall. What's up here? Aha! You thought I'd go out today? I had planned to. Smithing Stone 7. But the weeks leading up to Independence Day, I thought Independence Day fell on a Tuesday. And it wasn't until Smithing Stone 8. It wasn't until someone else asked me, like, what my plans were for Independence Day. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a couple of events going on in town, and I was going to attend those. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool, shoot me the events. And when I went to go look at them, I saw that it was like, Independence Day fell on Thursday. I'm like, oh, I'm streaming that day. But I don't know, maybe, that's a big dragon. Maybe, next Independence Day, I don't know what day that might fall on. But maybe I'll take y'all with me. We can have an IRL stream. How about that? Let me see. Next year it falls on a Friday. So that would be during an RPG afternoons. But, I mean, it would be a special holiday. And so, yeah, maybe I'll have some fun with that. What do you think? It's usually the same events that go on every year. Another good dagger combo would be Reduvia and Scorpion Stinger. I don't necessarily know the names of the other daggers that, well, I don't know the names of the daggers that I don't have. I should say that. There's a castle there. Big dead dragon there. Minor Erd tree there. And it looks like there's a bridge that goes out over there. That would have been nice had I come up here and there would have been like a whole bunch of somber smithing stones. Okay, that's Redmane Castle down there. big dragon is not dead. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a... what is it called? A side of grace over there. Oh, it looks like he cursed me. Looks like my attack and defense have gone down. Reduvi's the bleed dagger. Yeah, I know about Reduvi. That's what I'm holding. Scorpion stinger causes rot. That sounds nice. Fusion says you could go live from the Twitch app, and you could download Streamlabs on mobile. I could. I have a pretty decent phone now, so I could try to do that. Have I been to the Lake of Rot yet? I don't know. I know around Caelid there's a lake that has rot because I almost got rotted. But aside from that, I don't know. I don't know if that was a Lake of Rot or not. I don't know what that is. Have I been down there? What's that? I have not been down there. Well, that looks like another church. I'm gonna try to ride for that castle and hope to find a site of grace. And if I can go explore that church, find another golden seed, and if that's the case, I would have 3, and then I would be able to upgrade my my flasks again. That was a really long debuff. Hey Geist, how you doing? So many ways to inflict so much status effects on enemies, yes. Lake of Rot is underground. No, I don't think I've been there yet. I've only been through, as far as water underground goes, I've only seen like normal water. There's no way around this without getting aggro. I'm just gonna ride through as fast as I can. Give me a side of grace. Alright. Well, I'm not using any sort of... Uh-oh. I'm not using any sort of guide, so... I might find it. I might not. Hey, we found it! That was really weird that it forced me off the horse, though. Usually that only happens when I get invaded. But Fort fought off. But if I was being invaded, I should have already been invaded. I feel like this is gonna lock behind me. That was a good amount of runes right there. Ooh, a gold item. What is that? Oh, it's just the bushes blowing back and forth in the wind. Oh, I think that's a bat. It just looks like leather blowing in the wind. I have to get up there. And then fall down there. This looks like a maze that you would have to run through. Well, you know what? If I die, I die. I don't really have that many runes. That's scary. What is that? Bat people. But they're sleeping. Oh, they're poisoning me. Can you follow me up here? Nope. Hey! The right half of the Dectus medallion. Nice. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The left half is said to reside in the coastal Fort Hate to the far west. We found both halves now. Smithing Stone 7, Smithing Stone 8. Weapons can strengthen up to plus 24? 8 sounds like a weird number. I'm gonna guess it goes up to like Smithing Stone 10. Maybe armaments plus 30? Radahn's Spear. Great arrows used by General Radahn during the Festival of Combat. These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Clean-Wrought Knights. Ew. Imbued with Radahn's gravitational power. Okay, so that's for Grand Lift of Rolled. And that's for the Grand Lift. So I can go there now. I can go to the Grand Lift. That's cool. I feel like that would probably be an easier challenge than General Radahn. Oh. Where am I right now? Am I in Liurnia or Caelid? I'm in Caelid. I can't beat this guy then. Not if we're in Caelid. Alright, where's that legendary... Oh no! Oh, it's not here. And I'm running the wrong way. Excuse me. Ow. Oh. That was close. Am I in Caelid right now? Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, if I can find the right hole to fall down... Maybe it's this one? Oh, there's a... No. Nope, that's where the stairs are. Oh, there's so many now. That's it, though. That's the one with the ladder. Oh. 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 Cheater. Oh no. Can I just have my legendary item, please? Oh my goodness. Am I in the wrong place? I might be in the wrong place. Is it in here? I wonder if they spawn endlessly. It doesn't seem like there should be that many up here. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Clutch? Yes, definitely clutch. The ancient sleeping dragon? He wasn't sleeping when I passed him by. I woke him up, I guess. He was trying to kill me. No, Dread, I have not demolished Radon yet. He demolished me. And then we left. Because Radon is hard. Alright, so I finally eliminated all the spirits up here. The only way you beat him was because of a now patched cheese? What was the cheese? I'm okay at knowing the cheese since it was patched out. So that's where the ladder was. Wait, was that where the ladder was? Of how I got up here? It has to have been. I don't recall seeing that, though. If I went in there and there was a ladder inside... Oh yeah, it brought me up here. Then I dropped onto those wooden platforms, and then I came out here. Okay. Alright, so if I go down here, I'll be back where I was before. If I drop down here... Yeah, I'll be back where I was before. Let me try not to get confused. I came from that way. Okay, so it's not the middle one. It's not the one next to where I dropped in. I thought it was this far away when here with the ladder. Looks like I have to get there. Go that way. There's a big rat. And a little rat. And then it looks like I can drop down. Yep, there's the ladder. That's where the legendary item is. Okay. So I have to figure out... Can I... No. I probably can't jump through here. Don't read above. Wow, is a spoiler posted? Oh. Nope, that's not what I thought would happen. I thought maybe what would happen would be he would try to charge me and he would break the boards for me. Because that happens sometimes in Dark Souls 2, where you were too weak to break through certain obstructions, but enemies could do it for you. Wow, that was a hard hit. been hitting this guy a lot, and he still hasn't started to bleed. Alright, well at least that's the big red I don't have to worry about. Ooh. Catching up a chat here. It might be immune from bleed. Thank you for the GG, Tremo. Yes, we're here on Elden Ring. Do you know if Lady's streaming tonight, Tremo? I think she said she was. She said she was supposed to stream yesterday, but something came up, and then she said she'd be streaming tonight. Oh, she said she wouldn't? Oh. Well, so far, Trima, we have come across 2 bosses. The first boss was the Dragonkin Soldier of... I don't remember now. Let me see. The Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. And we beat it. It took a few tries, but we knocked it down. And then we came across Radahn, and I couldn't even get Radahn a third of the way down. So we're going to leave that alone for a while. Try to explore more of Liurnia. Right now we're in Kayla, just seeing if we can find any good stuff here. And then we'll... I guess figure out where else we can go in Liurnia to progress the story. Actually, I know where we can go. We did just obtain the other half of the Dectus amulet that we need in order to raise the Great Bridge. So we could always go back to Liurnia and take it up to the Altus Plateau and see what's waiting for us there. Noxtella is awesome. Noxtella had me kind of scared. Yesterday we beat the Dragonkin Soldier boss in Siofra, and the only way I could beat it was to ride the horse and engage in horse combat the entire time. And even doing that, it was still a little rough, and it took a while, but we did it. And when fighting the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, you can't use your horse. You just have to fight him. You know, it's just you and him. And I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this off. But, no. We managed to do it. It was pretty awesome. How am I feeling about the horse fights? Some people can't get used to it, and that's fair too. I think the horse fights are a really cool concept. And if I were role-playing as a different class, like a knight, I think I would enjoy them a lot more. I would probably use a straight sword and a shield as my normal gear, and then I would also use a lance purely for fighting on horseback to like role play, and it's probably a pretty decent weapon to use when you're on horseback. But as I'm a bandit and I'm sort of going with daggers only, it's a bit rough because, you know, daggers are very short range, and so I really have to get up onto somebody to hit them with a dagger on horseback. No, typically for an entire playthrough of a Souls game, I stick to a single class. Wonder. Yeah. Not seeing who else we're streaming right now. We'll keep going though. We'll keep going. Am I going to do DLC on stream eventually? Yes. I already own the DLC. We just have to get there. It is impossible to persuade Orpheus. That's right. In 2 years tops. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to get a legendary item. See it right there? See through the floorboards? That golden item? It looks like to get that golden item, I have to get on this side of the, well, the other side of the wall, and then make my way to the back, and there's a ladder there that I can descend, and that's how you get the item. And I'm trying to figure out how to pull that off. I think I just figured it out. But it's really dangerous. Can I summon horse in here? I cannot. It looks like I have to jump from here to there, and if I can do that, then we got this. Oh! Yep, one rat left in here. Woo! I made the little rat bleed. I couldn't make the big rat bleed. Now I've got to hope there's no enemy down here. I see a blood stain, but that could just be from the rats dropping down here if someone was just trying to escape. Radagon Soar Seal. What does that do? Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. I thought I had that already. Oh. Scar Seal, Sword Seal. They're two different things. I see. Can I equip them both? Oh! Why can't I stack them? Why? Fine. I got excited. Saboki. If I'm not pronouncing that right, do correct me. Yo, or if you just heard a crazy story, what's the crazy story? Is Elden Ring getting ported to PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360? That would be pretty wild. Army Sniper says, I have 4 bosses left in the main game, but I started the DLC today. Nice. Well, good luck, Army Sniper. I have heard the DLC is very hard, and I have been popping in people's streams that have been playing the DLC on occasion, and it looks pretty challenging. Aren't I following Crawdaddy? I believe I am following Crawdaddy. It is hard. Game won't allow it. I mean, I would take a lot of damage, but I would get, you know, I'd get better benefits from it, though. Fine. I guess I'll use the upgraded version. So how does my character change? Yeah, I take a lot more damage. My resists go up. HP goes up from 870 to 951. That seems pretty good. Stamina goes up by 3. Equip load goes up by like 2.2. I'm still at a medium roll though. What about my weapons? My camera's covering it, so I have to do it. Oh. This way. Oh, I can almost level up. Look at that. Where is it? How did I do it before? That's how I do it before. Okay. Reduvia is 136. And Poison Great Knife is 102. Actually, no. Those numbers aren't going to change. Never mind. Hold on. That's... The first physical number is just what the weapon deals in damage or what its attack value is because you've upgraded it. It's the second number. That's the scaling number. So for Reduvia, that's 76. For Poison Great Knife, it's 54. Okay. Alright, Reduvia went up by 2 points. And Poison Great Knife went up by 3 points. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it seems stronger. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's warp right outside. I wonder if I can just go fight that first, what's it called? That first bat and level up from that. I found something that might help me, and that was the a better pendant there. There's another mountain over there. That might have some good crafting items. How close am I to leveling up? 14.2. I need 15.6. I'm not going to get, like... I don't think I'm going to get over it. Like, 1,500. Runes for that. Is there anything behind here? I thought I saw something behind here when I looked down. There's probably a boss right over there at the minor urge. I don't want to try that yet. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, can you fall off? Nope. No, they can't. Reset the area here. Alright, well, let's try to go up that hill. The other hill had a lot of normal smithing stones. Maybe I'll get lucky riding up this hill, and I'll find some somber smithing stones. And if so, then I could use those to upgrade Reduvia. Nothing? Nope. Wait, what's that? It's nothing. Okay, so... no items up here. Can I attack the dragon? I can't climb the dragon, that would be cool. I can't even get close to it. I finally hit it there, once. I can see him lifting his tail and then just dropping it on me and I instantly die. No, I don't think I can kill him. I can't even get close to him. The game's pushing me away. Oh, you can hit her. Oh. Interesting. And he has a health bar. I can't lock on. Oh my goodness, his health bar is huge. 14,000 damage done so far. My hits are doing almost no damage. part of that's probably because of the debuff that I'm dealing with right now. But it looks like whenever bleed procs in, it takes out a good chunk. I find it interesting that I can even proc bleed on a dragon. Well, I guess not. Never mind. Dragons have hard, leathery skin. And so I guess if you cut into it enough, you can proc bleed. But, when I think of Souls dragons, like, my mind goes to Dark Souls 1 and the lore of dragons having scales made out of stone. And I'm like, there's no way my daggers are just slicing into stone. They should be bouncing off. But, you know, those are the ancient dragons. The modern dragons lost their stone scales. Re-clocked again. I like that my stamina is regenerating to such an extent that I can just keep, like, endlessly doing L1s. Look at this HP bar, 70,000. I think he's getting mad. Sounds like he's howling. Probably in pain. I wonder if I poisoned him. I kind of want to stop for a bit to see if the bar keeps ticking. Oh. I beat him. 5 Dragon Hearts? A new dragonic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. 88,511 runes. I applaud. Good tip. That was awesome. Well, now since he's dead, can I run up here? Or will the game still force me off? I wonder what he was laying on top of. Was he laying on top of anything that I can use? Anything that I can salvage? No. It's very tempting to just use all these to level up, but I mean, I can buy more stuff now, so I'd kind of rather go do that. Keep on collecting. Church of Dragon Communion. And I don't remember if the Dragon Communion stuff, if all they take is a heart, or do they take hearts in addition to runes? And if they take hearts in addition to runes, then I'll use some of these runes to buy stuff. Did I really get 5 dragon hearts? That doesn't even really make sense, though. Golden Rune 12, wow. Like, how does a dragon have 5 hearts? You know, it's a dragon. It's a magical creature. I guess that's really all the explanation you need. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Dragon Claw. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion. Transforms caster into a dragon to tear through foes with dragon claws. Allows one follow-up attack. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. My eyes still look normal. Alright, well, that's all the dragon incantations here. But I know I came across another place, I think in Liurnia. I'm trying to remember where it is. Highway, Catacombs, North, Lookout Tower, Gate Town Bridge, Study Hall, Artist Shack, Eastern Tableland, Church of Vows, Black Knife Catacombs, Church of Inhibition. Was it the Church of Inhibition? I don't think so. It wasn't anywhere around here, I know that. Road to Manor, Northern Liurnia. These are the Laskyar ruins. I was looking for these. To the west of here, there should be a hidden cave. And that's where that lady is. Tell me where the other half of the tablet is, which I've already found. That was kind of like our next side quest. And I mistakenly thought the ruins was this up here. And I just couldn't reach them yet. But no, the Laskyar ruins are right there. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh. The big dragon eats other dragons. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, can you tell me this? I know it's a spoiler, sort of, but I just really want to know. Can I return here? If I can, don't tell me how. But can I? This is the area in which you start the game. Like, not the tutorial area, this is literally where you start the game. And then you walk across the bridge, and then you get into that boss with the grafted scion, and then he kills you. And then you get, like, tossed off the edge. And then you end up, I guess, floating around down the river until you find yourself in the stranded graveyard. Yes? Nice. I want to go back eventually. Okay. Maybe the other dragon place is in Southern Limgrave. Tombs Ward Ruins. Fourth Church. Witchbane Ruins. Sorceress Sellen. And there's two Sorceress Sellens. Sorceress Sellen. I feel like maybe we're going to find out that this one's the real one. And the other one's an imposter. Or maybe vice versa. I don't know. Isolated Merchant. Tower of Return. Tombs Ward. I know it's just called... Oh, you know what? I can probably just go through the menu, which is what Jan's taught me earlier. Triangle. Round table hole, table of lost grace, Limgrave. Let's see. Church of Dragon Communion, okay. There should be another one called with that like same name. Okay, so it's not in Limgrave. Stormville Castle? No. Liurnia. And at the other church I found, they had more stuff there that could be bought. Bellum Highway? Maybe it is the Church of Inhibition. We'll keep looking though. No. No. Oh, maybe it's Caelid. Smoldering Church, maybe? I don't think so. There it is. Cathedral of Dragon Communion on Caelid. Okay. Ritual of Dragon Communion. I knew it! There's so many more things here. Ooh, this one costs 3. What is that one? Greyall's Roar. He emits the roar of Elder Dragon Greyall. Superior incantation of Dragon Communion channels the power of Greyall, the Elder Dragon, an incantation of legendary status. Transforms caster into a dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing the attack power and defense of nearby enemies. Greyall was the mother of all dragons, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain. That's cool. Probably get that one. What did the others do? Agil's Flame, Glintstone Breath, Smaragd's Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, Dragon Ice. I'll go for this one. Offer 3 hearts. Meaty. And let's do the last one down here, I guess. Dragon Ice. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew icy breath. Charging extends duration. Those extraordinary individuals who perpetuate Dragon Communion are called the Dragon-Hearted. Oh, I didn't show him eating the heart this time. Alright, let me bring up my merchant list. And Okay. E-H. E-E-L. Aguil's Flame. That's 2. And Glintstone Breath is 1. Then hold on. Glintstone Breath is 1. Then Smaragds Glintstone Breath is 2. Okay. Rotten Breath is 1. And that's it. Okay. Now how do my eyes look? Are they getting more... Oh, look at that! They're getting that dragon shine to them now. Pretty cool. Looks like he's trying out the dragon stuff. That's cool. Alright. Well, since we don't need any runes to... to purchase any of these items, it's just dragon hearts. Then I guess let's do some inventory management and level up. I don't think I have a golden rune 12 yet. 10? No, I don't. Okay. That away. Grail's Roar, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Ice. Alright, level up. That looks like it's going to be a lot of level ups. Nope, not that many. Alright, Endurance, Dex, Arcane, Vigor, Endurance, and that's it. Okay. Alright, so let's see how we did. HP is going up to 800. Nice. Stamina is going up to, let's see, Stamina plus 3, HP plus 31, Max Equip Load goes up by, what is that? 3.2. Item Discovery goes up by 1. The Redubi's attack goes up by 2, and the Poison Great Knife's attack goes up by 2. Okay, confirm. I need 18,770 to level up again. Alright. Ooh, look at that HP bar. At the start of stream, the HP bar was a good bit beneath the stamina bar. Hey, Supply, how you doing? Is it possible to dual-wield Hands of Melania with itself? I don't know. You doing pretty good? That's good. Yep. So far today, we've killed a boss. We came across a second boss, and it was a, what was it called? It was called the Star Scourge Radagon, and we couldn't beat him after a few attempts, so we left. We tried to explore other things. We found a giant dragon out here in Caelid, and we killed it. We were able to level up some. We bought some dragon incantations, and yeah, now we're just kind of seeing what else we can get up to. Oh, now I know what that house is. I was here, and... Wait, was I there? Fort Pharos? Yeah, I think this is where we just were and killed that dragon. Yeah, that's right next to the mini Erd tree, or the minor Erd tree. And I looked up and I saw this house over here and I didn't know what that was. That's the Bestial Sanctum. Okay. Alright. What I want to do now is return to the Table of Lost Grace and listen to the clue again about the Laskyar ruins, and then maybe we'll go west and try to find that hidden cave and see if we can find that lady. Even though we don't really have to find her, I just kind of want to do it just to do it, since we already found the other half of the tablet, or the Great Lift. But yeah, we've been making more progress here. The boss we killed today is called the Dragonkin Soldier of... I keep forgetting the name. I'll scroll up here. I posted it earlier. Of Noxtella. Enjoy the lurk, Tread.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Wait, there's a new option here. Oh, I can show him Saluvis' potion. Let me ask about the medallions again, though.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
One more time.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Okay, cave to the west of the ruins.
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Okay.
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Alright. Show him Saluvis' potion.
Is that potion what I think it is?
I don't know.
Bloody Saluvis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
But if I do that, wouldn't Ronnie be mad at me? Because that's her servant? If he says he's up to no good, though, and the potion's gonna kill the kind hero lady who was gonna help us fight the grafted guy, I mean, it might upset Ronnie, I don't know. But maybe she won't find out. Hand it over.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Salavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Well, now I kind of want to go back to his tower. Good night, Dread. Hopefully we didn't just ruin a quest. I mean, we probably did. We probably ruined Saluvis's quest. We can always try that quest in New Game Plus. I'm good. He made it sound like the potion was something bad. And I mean, my bandit morally is supposed to be an opportunist. He's just supposed to kind of go wherever the loot takes him. But I felt bad. So I will be willing to trick Saluvis in order to protect her. I just don't get an item from him. We can get that item, I guess, in New Game Plus. I'm not using summon, so it's okay? Nah. I mean, I would like to get that item eventually. Just because I would like to collect all items in the game. At least one of every item in the game. But, like I said, I can always do that in New Game Plus. I hear beetle. Oh, just a magic beetle, though.
So you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Celavis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady. You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
About Nefeli.
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? True? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Wow, these are expensive. Well, hopefully before something bad happens to the guy and he hates us and he won't sell us any more sorceries, I can buy all these from him. We need at least 6,000 runes by Freezing Mist. It also has Glintstone Ice Crag, Carian Retaliation, and Carian Phalanx. Hey, DMD. How you doing? Alright, let's head to the Laskyar Ruins. And search west for that cave. Doing good, running dailies in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. MMORPGs can be very enjoyable. Part of me misses them. You can engage in awesome boss battles with lots of people. Just go questing, just go exploring, delve into the lore. Lots of good stuff to be had. Well, we're on Elden Ring. We've gone for like 9.25 hours now. And I kind of want to keep going. We made some progress. We beat a boss. Then we came upon a much stronger boss, and we could not beat that one. So we're going elsewhere. We knocked out another leg of a sub-story. And we're sort of going to, I guess, go on another sub-story. Or side quest. We're supposed to go west somewhere of these ruins, the Laskyar ruins, find a cave that's hidden in here somewhere. Inside will be a woman, and she will tell us where the other half of a medallion that we seek is located. Now, we've already found that medallion, so we don't really have to talk to her, but I'm curious. I just want to see, you know, how the story and lore continues to develop, so we'll give that a shot. So, west of the ruins. That could be just about anywhere, because these ruins look like they stretch on for a ways. But it looks like they end here. So, yeah, I think the first thing I want to do is hit the wall. And then once we run into the wall, what is that? Oh, there's a lot of these things down here. What is... what is that? Oh, no. Ah! If I can make those things explode, I think the bell ringer might die. What is that up there? Ow. Oh, that's one of the guys hurling spells at me. I thought that might be like a friendly NPC. I need to get off this horse. Oh. Oh, there's one left. Okay, alright. Are you gonna see the lady with the wolf? I'm gonna try. I don't know if she has a wolf or not. I just know that she's in a cave to the west of the ruins. And I made the mistake earlier, when I was told where she was, that I thought these were the Laskyar ruins, and the cave was over here somewhere, and I just couldn't see it. But no, the Laskyar ruins are right there. I just forgot I had found them earlier. So, it looks like the Laskyar ruins run from here all the way to maybe as far down as, like, here. So, I'm gonna ride around until probably I get right about there. I may even have to go as far as, like, here, but I hope not. Hit the wall, and then just ride down. And see if I run into the cave somewhere. DMD says I still have the whole Dawn Trail expansion before me. I sit in the Endwalker expansion for leveling my Viper because Warrior of Light and Cinematic Trailer used Viper class. But Viper starts with level 80 and ID 90 for Dawn Trail, and then easy with Dawn Trail story quest and a little side stuff to 100. What's the level cap in FF14? Oh, are you kidding? Like, these guys are everywhere. I'm thinking maybe the cave is here and it's protected by these things. I thought that exploded after a while. I guess I was wrong. Maybe it only does that sometimes. Oh. There it goes. That doesn't make sense to me. When they die, they explode, releasing their poison, and they poison other things around them. It's weird to me that they're not immune to their own poison. Oh, are you serious? So there was a clump of enemies under this bridge for no reason. It's not even a bridge. Under this column for no reason. Oh well. Now the level cap's 100? Cool. Well, that always gives you something to do. Alright, you know what? I said I was going to go forward. I think we're just going to go backwards. And then if we don't find it, we'll just come back and start going that way. I don't see a cave marked on the map. But, I mean, maybe it's a hidden cave. I thought that if there's a cave, it should show up on the map, but I mean, if it's a quest or a cave specifically for a side quest, and maybe it's supposed to be hidden for that purpose, I don't know. Have I been to this merchant before? I have. Oh, cave's not here. I covered a lot of ground just by jogging here. Army Sniper says, I am not using summons for my run either. So I did the same thing you did with that potion. Okay. Well, I didn't know the potion had something to do with summons. I was just thinking, like, on the one hand, I do want to do Ronnie's quest. And I was thinking maybe I could just, like, give the potion to that lady later. After the quest. Or, not give it to the lady, but give it to the guy. To betray Seluvis. Maybe I could do that after I finish Ronnie's quest. But, I would feel bad for her. Like, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. The guy seems kind of sus. Blade, or I forgot how you pronounce his name now, Bly. Like, he seems to think Seluvis is kind of sus. And the Ofnir guy thinks he's kind of sus. He seems kind of sus. So, I don't want something bad happening to the nice hero lady that was gonna help us fight against the grafted guy, so, you know. We can always go for like a darker ending in New Game Plus. But first playthrough, I kind of want to be as true as I can to the character. Either in a role-playing sense, or in a moral sense. And I guess even though our character is a lone wolf, there is still a value in having someone, even just the option of having someone that you can summon for help. Oh, I think we found the cave. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Did we ever go into this cave? I really don't remember. I'll mark it. So Lewis gives you a puppet as a summon if you give the girl the potion. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll get that in New Game Plus. Plus now you get to complete her quest line. I guess that's true. I didn't think of her as having a quest line. I just thought, like, her only thing was, okay, now we can summon her for some bosses. But that's cool. Seems not because there's no grace. The icon doesn't show up until you find it on your map, and that's in the right cave. Okay. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Oh, so I guess that is this cave. It's just the way to get in here is from down there. I see. That scared me. I thought I was being ambushed. Alright, let's get some light on. Yay! Ooh. Lost Grace discovered! And I can't warp away, which means there is a boss in here. But I can get rid of that now, since I have a Side of Grace in here. If you give her the potion, you can't finish your quest line? Okay. Well, we'll see if we can finish her quest line. Like I said, I'm not using any sorts of guide, so I might miss a leg of her quest line. But I am trying to be as thorough as I can in my explorations. I know I'm probably missing stuff, but we'll see what happens. Trima says, I panicked the first time I saw the phantom of another person in these games. Yeah. Praise the Tarnished. An Arteria leaf. Eh. Be wary of wicked sorts. I can't take this. Is that her? That's not her. Red-eyed goblin there. Cave moss. Okay. You saw the hero girl at the castle from the boss fight there, yeah. And you see her again when Altus gives you half of the medallion. Oh. Oh. I was going for backstab. Oh my goodness. Am I that strong here now? I still think I'm probably a bit under-leveled, but I think it's the, that... What is it called? The amulet? Radagon Source Seal? I think that's helping me here. Then I have some pretty strong weapons. OP. They're not really strong. Do you stream, Trimo? Grass ahead, in short grass. Oh, grass. Can I go this way? Oh, I can go this way. Uh-oh. Ah! Ooh. I really like that I can just, like, do one L1 combo, and that's enough to kill any of them. And, I still have that amulet on that restores my health over time. Hefty beast bones. Cave. I wonder how hard the boss here is going to be. I know there's a boss here, because I can't warp out. I hope she's not the boss. The lady that you're supposed to see for the tablet. Maybe it is. Maybe she's like Patches. Maybe she hides in here like she lives here. And then she thinks you're an invader. Precious item ahead? Okay. Oh, he sees me. And, ooh, you're a big one, aren't you? Then after you beat her down a certain ways, she's like, no, stop. Alright, I give up. Tell me what you want. And then it's like, okay, well, I want to know where the other half of the tablet is. Rainbow stone. I didn't mean to do that. Talisman ahead. Ooh, I like... Oh. Oh, he took an arrow. Be wary of strong foe. It looks like there's a shortcut here. It's like... No, maybe not. There's a bloodstain here. Looks like if you're careful, you can just drop all the way down there. How deep is the cave? Wow. That's pretty deep. Beezers is back! Welcome back, Beezers. How you doing? Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby time. Exactly. Trima says, I used to. I plan to go back at it by the end of the year. I want to buy the proper equipment. Okay, Trimo. Well, what do you think you'll stream? I just threw you a follow there. He's unstoppable. In terms of time streaming, maybe a little bit, but in terms of bosses, no. Yeah, in parts of my stream, you could probably hear fireworks in the background. a study stream, like a work with you kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I used to follow a streamer like that. She stopped streaming a while ago, though. But she was a math student, and she took math and programming. And she would do study streams for both topics. And it was just kind of cool sometimes, just to hang out and just to, like, watch people work and learn. DMD says, I want to stream later. Something original. Okay. Army Sniper has been hearing fireworks every night for the past 3 weeks straight. Just tired of hearing fireworks. Well, Beezers, we have kept up to our Elden Ring tradition that we've developed here on stream. We have put down a boss tonight. Only one, though, so far. And that was the Dragonkin Soldier of something. I keep forgetting what he's called. Maybe I can still scroll up and find it. There it is. The Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. So it took a while, but yeah, we did it. Noxtella even? Nice, yes. And then we came across Starscourge Radagon, or Radan? Radan? So I think it's Radan. And he pretty much destroyed us. Multiple times. I never even got his HP halfway down. I got him into phase 2 when he started using gravity magic, and he destroyed me. I tried fighting him on foot. That was not a good idea. I tried fighting him on horseback. Made the most progress that way. I tried cheesing him to see if I could get him to fall off the beach into the water and drown. The game would not let him do that. I tried using pillars and putting those between me and Radon and seeing if maybe I could just, if I could keep a pillar between he and I, maybe I could wait for his combo to exhaust and then just run to the other side of the pillar and like hit him with a Reduvia move and then dodge back again. I was almost as successful at that as I was fighting him on horseback. But again, once he turned on the gravity magic, he just instantly killed me. So we left. We did some more exploring of Liurnia, some more exploring of Caelid. We found a large dragon that really wasn't doing anything. We killed it. We gained some levels from that. And we also found a new talisman, which we're wearing now. And it is the Radagon's Source Seal, which is a stronger version of another amulet that we had on us. Radagon's something else. I think it was Scar Seal. Lord Gouda trying to cheese? I mean, if I can, I will. The Sour Seal. I'm liking it so far. Because of that, my HP is quite high. It's at 994. Without this, my HP is 800. So it adds, like, almost 200 HP onto my my health total. I take more damage as well. It might still be worth it. The extra health might offset the extra damage I take. And I also deal a bit more damage since it raised my strength and dex. Ooh. And I've been pretty decent at not getting hit. And if you are pretty decent at not getting hit... Uh-oh. Ah! then that's good. Hello. How you doing? Feeling pretty good. Aside from Radahn, I feel like I have a pretty strong character. He learned gravity magic just to ride that horse. Interesting. Yep, it's a pros cons talisman. Yeah. Budding cave moss. That's a new item. The talisman reminds me of the prisoner's chain, which is, I think, a ring from Dark Souls 3. And it's a good ring, but it's only good at early game. Once you reach late game, it's not worth it anymore because the buffs that you would get from wearing the ring are offset by the extra damage that you take. Spear talisman. So I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing with the Scar Seal amulet. Like right now it's good because my stats are low, but as I continue to gain levels and buy more items, or not buy more items, gain levels, it's going to start to lose its effectiveness, and it's going to go from not being as good to actually being bad and hurting me more than helping me. Now, when that happens, I can try to replace it with something else. The talisman's more of a crutch than anything. I'll take the crutch. I've heard people describe the dragon sword in Dark Souls 1 the same way. The red dragon tail sword. Like, oh, it's a crutch. It makes the first part of the game too easy. Like, I don't care. I'll use it. Alright, so I guess you only go down there for the spear talisman, so I guess you do have to drop from here. Seek down. I almost fell. Okay, I see, I see. The noob sword, yes. Yeah. I didn't like it, though. And the reason I didn't like that sword, I mean, it was really strong. That I liked. But what I ultimately didn't like about the sword is it was basically a broadsword. It didn't have any stab moves. It only had swishing or slashing moves. And so eventually I replaced that with the straight sword of Astora. And I used the straight sword of Astora for the rest of the playthrough. Crystal Cave Moss. Even through the DLC, I beat Knight Artorias with the Astora straight sword. DMD says, I miss my Dark Souls 3 Claymore. Never found it again. Oh. Oh, I think the Claymore in Dark Souls 3 is almost right at the beginning of the game. It's on the high wall of Lothric. Did I find a Claymore in Elden? I don't remember if I did or not. As far as a Claymore in Elden Ring. What is that? Is that a snail? And lock onto it. It'd be an incredibly dangerous enemy. I've never encountered anything like that before. Let's go poke it, see what happens. That's like a snake and a snail. That's weird. Got him. Took a lot of damage, but I got him. Sneaky sneak. No Elden Ring ahead. Oh. Secret passage ahead. That sounds good. What? Are they trolling me? I think they're trolling me. Boo. Hello, Magus. How are you doing? Frost snails. "99 times out of 100, if the message says secret path, it's a troll." Ah, yes, people like their troll messages in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. And yes, please no swearing, I guess, in shots. Throwing daggers. I remember in Dark Souls 1, I beat the Gaping Dragon. And if you've played Dark Souls 1 and you've beaten the Gaping Dragon, you know that it comes up against the flow of a waterfall. And at the very edge of the waterfall, it says, like, I don't remember exactly what it said for me, but it was like hidden path or like bridge or something like that. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to just like walk out, maybe like once the boss is dead, and I can get to the other side, and maybe there's like a hidden door over there. And I'm like, but I'm not really sure. I mean, I just got a lot of souls from killing this dragon. I'll come back. And I forgot all about it. And then later on, I asked someone, like, is there really a hidden path? Or was that message just a troll? And they were like, nah, it's just a troll. So, like, after beating the boss, you would try to walk across what you think is an invisible bridge. And then you would die. And then you would try to go back to collect all the boss souls that you just obtained from the boss. And you'd probably die again, because it's a dangerous area down there. And then you'd lose all the souls. I used the Claymore for one of my playthroughs in Dark Souls 1. I used it in New Game Plus. Standard New Game for most of the playthrough was the Straight Sword of Astora. Then New Game Plus was the Crescent Axe. Then New Game Plus was a Divine Claymore. And then New Game Plus was the True Great Sword of Artorias. Oh, boy. I'm guessing those are all snails and they're sleeping inside their shells. And I love this amulet that heals me. Even as much HP as I have, it has proven invaluable. I still have all 8 Crimson Tear flasks left. And the only reason I do is because of my healing amulet. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. So I guess when you crouch, they're suspicious, and so they slither forward slowly. But if they know you're there, then they'll try to really get aggressive with you. 3 left. I wonder if I can stealth. Nope. Is he coming now? Yep. 2 left. Ah! Ow! 1 left. Oh. Yeah, with as much health as I've lost, had I not used a flask of Crimson Tears, I would be dead already. But I can just keep trying to be stealthy, avoid damage as much as I can, and before I know it, I'm back at full HP. What am I at right now? 655, so what is that? 7, 8, 9. Almost 1,000 HP, actually. 7, 8, 9. It's about 300 HP. I regenerate 2 HP per second. 300 divided by 2. 150. 150 seconds. It's like 2.5 minutes. It's nothing. Now, if you're just like running through the game from location to location, then this is probably a bad item for you. Because you're making more progress in the game at a faster rate than you heal for. But since I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm trying to be as stealthy as I can, I'm taking my time. And so I'm usually able to heal before my next group of enemy encounters, or at least pretty close to it. From this high? This doesn't seem right. But I mean, there's no place else to go except down, so okay. Oh, I did take a little bit of fall damage from that. If only I had a pickle. And then fingers. I haven't eaten a pickle in a while. I could go for a pickle. Some soft cotton. I wonder if the boss of this cave is a large crystal snail. Oh, is that the boss right there? Boss is still alive in here somewhere. Ain't no way I'm still on. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun here, Swank. I'm very much enjoying myself. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going. Let me see something. But I probably should get to sleep sometime soon because we have more Elden Ring tomorrow for another RPG afternoons. Okay. I think we'll probably call it in about another half an hour, maybe less. Another Soul streamer I follow, her name is Zablitha. Sometimes she pops in here. She's also streaming Elden Ring. She's on New Game Plus, and she's working her way through the DLC for the very first time. And so when she starts streaming about half an hour, I'll throw her a raid and I'll call it. RPG machine, can't stop. You can only play a game for like an hour? Yeah, I used to be that way when I was younger. And then like I played a certain game and it grabbed me. And like I got really, really into it, and ever since then, like gaming has been a greater part of my life. What's an RPG? RPG stands for role-playing game. So a role-playing game is kind of complicated to describe, really. Because the definition I would give would be a very generic definition, and it would make it seem like every game is an RPG, which to some extent, I guess you could argue is true. But generally in a role-playing game, you have a character, and you gain experience points as you fight, or sometimes you craft items, and you gain more proficiency, more skill in or with certain things. So your strength might go up so you can hit harder with weapons. Maybe your stamina goes up, and so you can roll around to dodge enemy attacks for a longer period of time before getting tired. Or maybe you're a magic user, and you can make your magic stronger over time, or you can acquire more magic to cast your spells. So games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they're examples of RPGs. Like World of Warcraft? Yes, World of Warcraft is an example of an RPG. And it's actually an example of an MMORPG, which stands for Massively Multiplayer Online Role-Playing Game. And League of Legends, I don't think League is considered an RPG. It does have stats, I think, but RPGs are usually more about exploration in addition to combat, and I don't think you really do any exploration in League. It's more strategizing. The maps aren't that big. I forget exactly what that genre of game is called. I just think of it as like an action strategy game. You can't game anymore. You used to play games for hours, but now, you know, you just get bored fast. Yeah, it happens. I went through that phase too. I think every gamer goes through that phase. Behold, beating to a pulp. And, you kind of have to make a choice. When you start to feel bored with gaming, you can sort of push through and keep on gaming, or you can take a break and try to do something else for a while. And from my experience, the best thing to do is always take a break. Because if you don't take a break and you burn yourself out, then you risk never being able to be enthused by games again, or it's just a lot harder for that to happen. Is he coming? Yeah, he is. Okay. I can lock onto 3 of them over there. So I'll see if I can pull one at a time. Have I ever played chess? I have. I like chess. Chess is fun. I used to be in my high school's chess club. In fact, I co-started it. Funny enough, in my high school, I was told that I had to join a club. Like, that was a big thing for the school, that their students were members of clubs. And I was like, there's not any clubs here that I'm interested in. But I've heard schools have a chess club sometimes, and so maybe I could start one. And so on the first day of school, when the school was like pushing clubs, I went to the dean's office to inquire about starting a chess club, and someone else was there for the exact same thing. And so we started the club together. It was a good amount of fun. You definitely got burnt out from playing Siege in 2K. Siege looks fun. 2K, I don't know. I haven't really been into basketball games, if you're talking about, like, basketball 2K, since, what was it? Was it Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam on the Nintendo Entertainment System? Used to be good at chess, but you haven't played in a while? Yeah. Same here. The old guy at work was beating you really bad in chess. Yeah, there are some people who all they do is just play chess. I had an uncle like that, where, like, he kind of knew how to play chess. My father taught him, I think. Actually, no. My grandfather taught my father. And, I think he might have taught... I don't know who taught it. Anyway. He was, like, decent at it, but he never really had that much interest. And then... he got, like, a lot more serious about it. I guess he, like, you know, people's interests change over time. And that became, like, an entertainment priority for him. And so he would, like, read books on it, and he would just play and play and play. And he got pretty good. I've been playing chess for almost 80 years. That's crazy. Almost 70 years, actually. That's crazy. You had no chance. Chess is very much a strategy and mind game. I enjoy it. I went to a few tournaments, and I won some games. I got a trophy somewhere. But my favorite game of chess that I ever played was a game where... what was it? A game where it was a draw. I didn't win, I didn't lose. We just kind of broke even. He and I were about the same skill level, and he was just a little bit better than me. I could tell he had been to more tournaments than I did, so he had more experience. But I noticed that he was falling for sort of an amateurish thing. When you play against... how do I say this? When you play against an experienced amateur chess player, what they'll tend to do is the more intense the game gets, the more they'll start to focus on the part of the board that they're really interested in. And the part of the board that they're really interested in is where they feel they can make their power plays from. So if the board is like this, and you see that you look across the table to the other player and they're focusing their attention down here into this corner of the board, then as the opposite player, that's probably where you should be paying attention, because that means they're probably going to attack you from there. And so you need to start looking at that part of the board and thinking about everything they could possibly do to you and start to take precautions. And I noticed that he was doing that with me. And so what I did was, my power area of the board was up here, and so I looked in the opposite corner and I started focusing down there, and I looked up every once in a while. I could tell he was looking at my face and he was seeing me staring there, and he was like, I could see the confusion written all over his face because I really couldn't do much with the pieces that were down there. And he started questioning himself, like, I don't know what to do. He's like, this guy must be, either he doesn't know how to play or he's on like another level from me. And so he started to make mistakes, and he would like reach down and he move a piece of his like pieces into that corner of the board that I'm focused on, and then while I'm still looking at that part of the board, I'll reach my hand over here, pick up my piece, and I'll like take one of his, and he'd be like, what's going on? And it's because I'm trying to distract him with my body language, and it was working. And had I not been able to do that, he would have beaten me. But because I was able to use my body language to distract him that way, it was a draw. It ended as a draw. So that was definitely my favorite chess game that I've ever had. It was a lot of fun. Alright, looks like we have a boss here. So let's buff up. Flask of Wondrous Physique. Here we go. Bloodhound, no. Crap. He is like half dead though. He ducked under it? I didn't even know that was possible. Uh-oh. Oh! Got him! Oh, enemy felled. Cerulean Amber Medallion obtained. Alright, we beat another boss tonight. Very cool. Bloodhound Knight. Basically poker, yeah. Basically poker, Trimo. Swank says that's how the OG was doing me. Trash talking while he plays chess too. I don't really like to trash talk. Not in chess. Like, I know some people are like really focused on winning, and I would feel bad if like I'm saying stuff to purposely throw them off their game. But I consider body language to be okay. Thank you for the hypes, Army Sniper. Thank you for the GG's, Beezers. I'm not sure if that was a harder or an easier version of Bloodhound Knight Daughterwill from the Everjail in Limgrave. I think it's Limgrave. It felt easier, but then I'm also a lot stronger, so. First off, well done. I did it. Praise the Lord. Oh, we have another, thing down there. I like that. Yes. We shall applaud it. Oh, she lives in like a little cottage over here. Hello. One moment. Be right back. Slumbering Wolf's Shack. Yay! Ooh. What's that? Oh. I don't want to jump like too far over because if I miss it, I'm... Oh. Looks like I'm gonna die. Rune Arc. Nice. Okay. Be wary of despair, but let there be tear. Huh. A lot of bloodstains here. Bloodstain ahead, therefore think carefully. Ah, well. I mean, if he's gonna get up and attack me, maybe I should rest first. Oh, the flamingo emote is GG? I see, I see. Thank you for the GGs then, Army Sniper, as well as the hypes. Hello?
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
Foul?
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Was your other half not enough? So someone already came here and took the other half of the medallion from her. I guess that was the person in Caelid. I guess if you don't have it, then maybe she tells you someone in Caelid took it from her? Show secret medallion.
Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute. I hope that you will forgive me.
Oh, the half that I showed her was the half that I got from the old Albinoric guy. So maybe if you didn't have that and you didn't show it to her, she would get even angry with you, and maybe she would wake up her wolf to attack you, and while he's trying to chomp on you, she would pull out her bow and hit you with some arrows. That's probably why there's bloodstains here. She doesn't trust you at first unless you bring the other half from Albus. That's probably why there is a, or at least one of the reasons, why there is a side of grace here. Because otherwise, it's like, man, even with the boss dead, it's like, I gotta go through that cave all over again just to come back and talk to her? That stinks.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Sure. Hear her request.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
I have half a tablet for Rold.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Latenna the Albinarch. Ooh, that's cool. Summon her as an Ash of War. I'm guessing the wolf is still alive. People probably tried to kill it. I wonder if it drops something unique. Oh, maybe not. I mean, the wind is affecting its fur, but if I can walk through it... Like, there's no hitbox here. I don't know. Oh, her other half is the wolf. That's who they took from her. Oh, I see, I see. Wolfie, he dead. Ofnir killed him. Ofnir killed him? Oh, so Ofnir has the other half of the tablet? And he killed the wolf? That's why the bloodstains are here? That's why she doesn't trust Tarnished? I see. You know, you see him, the Ofnir guy, in the intro to the game, and it looks like he's presented as a boss. The same way in Dark Souls 3, they show, like, all the great ones that you have to kill. And so I thought he was going to be a boss. Actually, there was going to be a giant. And then I found out he was just like an NPC that you can talk to, and I was like, eh. Maybe the game was just showing you people you can talk to, or meet in the game, not necessarily bosses. Oh, that's pretty. You have to summon her to complete her quest line? And what do you have to summon her for? Well, for now, I'm going to put her away. Rainbow stone, soft cotton. Latenna the Albinarch. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Latenna the Albinarch, a rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Aww. Budding cave moss. Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves, speckled with tiny yellow flowers. Material used for crafting items. It is primarily used in perfumes. Crystal cave moss. Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves, laced with fine crystals. Material used for crafting items. Among mosses, it possesses unique medicinal properties. Interesting. Cerulean Amber Medallion. A medallion with cerulean amber inlaid. Boosts maximum focus points. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. Spear Talisman. A talisman depicting a spear and a soldier. Enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. Okay. Well, let's see what the Tarnished guy at the Table of Lost Grace has to say about that. How many? 9,841? After I talk to him, I'll also go back to that other merchant, Seluvis, and buy a sorcery scroll.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell, to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
No unique dialogue. Okay, well. Let's go back to Seluvis and buy a scroll. I wish there was a closer, like, travel point for him. Let's try here. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Maybe that'll be faster. It's further away, but I'm not stuck in a tower. And then from there, I think we'll go try the lift. Since I have both tablet halves. Caria Manor. I think it was this way I'm supposed to go.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
I can buy his most expensive sorcery scroll. Nice, I'll take it. Carian Phalanx. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family creates a defensive arch of numerous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. This sorcery can be used... The sorcery can be used cast while in motion. Weird way to phrase it. An enhanced version of the Glint Blade sorcery used by enchanted knights. 6,000, we can come back to Mist. Okay. What does that say? Oh, that's right, the item. Let's go try the lift. The Grand Lift of Dectus. Typos, yes. I'm happy I found the other half of this tablet. I wasn't trying to look for it, not today. But we found it. The finger reader, and I don't remember where the finger reader is, but I think she said if you don't have both halves of the Dectus tablet, you don't need them. You can go, I think it's here, the Ravine Veiled Village. I don't think I ever went in here into this cave. And when you go through here, it leads you through, like, I guess, a spiraling path, and you eventually pop up on the Altus Plateau. And she called it the Coward's Way. I guess it's the Coward's Way because to get the other half of the tablet, you have to go to Caelid, and Caelid's not an easy place to navigate. But that's pretty neat that we were able to get both halves. What does he say again? It's there, somewhere. Another path, leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. And he's even looking in that direction. In that direction. And that's the tunnel right there. Coward, you should kill her for that attitude. I shall spare her. She does not know the greatness that is the Bandit Orfeo. Oh. Hoist medallion. Oh, that reminds me of us holding up the clock medallion in Bloodborne in the DLC. Oh, and statues turning when activated. Reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Oh, this whole thing's an elevator. That's cool. I wonder what it looks like down there now, with the elevator gone. You dare! Altus Plateau. that a site of grace? Okay, yeah, good. I'm not trusting these things that I'm seeing here. These white magical banners. Those are the same banners in the desert arena with Radagon. That makes me think if I wander too far, I'm going to have another boss fight in my hands. A strong one. Oh. I thought that's where the elevator ended. Ooh. Ooh. Can I call Horsey? I can call Horsey. Let's call Horsey. Ooh, an archer. An archer and a mage. I lost aggro already? I didn't even gain aggro. Wow. Huh. Altus Plateau. We discovered a new area. Very cool. Ah, beautiful. In short, well done. Oh, well done. High road ahead. Yes. I guess we can do a little bit of what was that? I hit something. Thought I heard a growl. I guess we can explore a little bit. I would like to find the maps. We got something up there. Looks like it might be an Everjail. Huge castle. We got some ruins here. Oh, we have these rat summoners. I hate these summoners. There's probably a lot of them, too. Lux Ruins. String. I hear the beat with Golden Room. Oh. How dare you? Ow. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oof. Oh. Oh, boy. Ooh, golden sunflower. New item. Where's the beetle? Where did beetle go? Beetle. Peter. Is this a 12-hour stream? 24? No, no, no. I just had a good amount of energy and I just really enjoy playing Elden Ring. And, Every time I... Oh, that was close. Every time I think of stopping, I come across something else I could do in the game. So many. And we got them all. Oh, look at that! We found another great knife. That's cool. We also found, oh, someone just fell and died. We found another enemy there. Shush! Yeah, we're almost at 11. I don't think I'm gonna go to 12, though. We found a boss. First off, weak foe. That's always good to hear. Okay. Precious item ahead, therefore seek victory. I will try. We're gonna go in with partial health. We're not just gonna hang out for our health to go all the way back up. Let's, Wondrous Physique. And here we go. Traversing the mist. Oh. Demi-human Queen Gillica. Hello, Gillica. How you doing? Oh! That wasn't nice, Gillica. Oh! Now. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Got her! Demi-human Queen Gillica is down. We got Gillica. Demi-human Queen Gillica. Thank you for the GG's, Trimo. GG first try. Yes, indeed. 2 gets 2 in it. Thank you. Ah, there's a door here. Another talisman. Nice. Ritual sword talisman. What does that do? A talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon. The remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Interesting. I don't know. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. So if I'm really, really good at dodging, it'll bump my attack up by a good amount, but I mean, I almost always take damage. So I don't know. I don't think it's better than what I have equipped right now. Golden sunflower. A golden sunflower that grows facing the Erd Tree. Material used for crafting items. Found near minor Erd trees. At the foot of the Erd Tree, they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. What do I have on right now? Filigreed Crest. Lowers focus points consumed by the Reduvia skill. Heal over time, and huge stat buff. The weakest one I'm wearing, so far as I'm concerned, is the Cardian Filigreed Crest. But I kind of want to keep it on because it's nice being able to just do more slashes before I run out of focus points and have to drink a bottle. And it's also really, really pretty, which is probably not how you should judge which talisman to wear, but it is. So yeah, I'll put this in storage. You want that item? And your stamina in Elden Ring is at 100 or below? I don't know what mine's at. 130. The Colosseums, we should PvP one day. I intend to. In Dark Souls 3, we did that. Towards the very end of our time in Dark Souls 3, we had PvP days. Oh, there you are. Oh. What? Oh, I think I get it. Maybe. They're demi-humans, and if you kill the leader of a demi-human group, the others become afraid of you. That's why she's not attacking. I'll leave her alone then. Before I left here, I wanted to see if I could find that beetle again. Oh, what's that? I don't know what that was. Oh, not good. They can hurt each other? That's funny. I didn't think that was gonna be the case. You almost killed your friend there. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed again. Well, now that I know they can hurt each other. Why are you hopping away? String glass shard ruin fragment. Okay. Good says, I just don't use all my stamina in a fight. Just 2 or 3 swings of my claws and then retreat. Because my attack is high and my bleed status is high enough to build fast. Nice. I think that beetle's gone. Altus Bloom. I'm gonna guess that's new as well. Do I have to come back? Oh, there's another side of grace. Looks like he's trying to get up here. Hello. Ooh. Hey! Melina.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Is this a third gold seed? It is. Very nice. And now... oh, it takes 4 golden seeds now. Ugh. I hear Beetle again, but he has to be all the way back up there. There's no way I can get up there from where I'm at. It's weird that I can hear him, though. Like, he should be way too far away from me to hear him. Alright, let me get out of here. Welcome back, Carnage Barn. Did we beat Radon? We did not beat Radon. We tried. But whenever he shifted to Phase 2, where he brought out his gravity magic, he beat us. So, I want to say I got pretty good at taking down his Phase 1. I was able to go through all of his Phase 1 without using a single heal. And then in Phase 2, he just obliterated me. So, let's say we're getting closer. But I think I'm gonna leave him probably for a good while. Maybe when I actually attempt to go into Caelid, then I might give it more of a try. Ah, another Everjail. I don't really want to do another Everjail today. I kind of just want to ride around. Is it on my map now? Oh, I can't bring up my map now. There we go. Golden Lineage Everjail. I just feel like riding around and exploring the land. Seeing what we can discover. I wonder if this is where I was before. Is this the bridge? Is this the elevator? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Nice. I was just thinking... Nice, they don't attack me. I'm guessing they either don't attack you unless you attack them first, or maybe they only attack you if you get like really, really close. Maybe they have very small aggro ranges. Yeah, I want to keep going that way. I want to try getting that beetle. But I really do want to fight Radahn and beat him. If for nothing else than the quest. Ronnie's quest. There's not a lot of quests that I understand in this game. And that's like one of the few that I know about. Ow. Are they done? I think they're done. Okay. Alright. I think we're going to explore this area tomorrow. What I am going to do, real quick, is... I'm going to return to Seluvis and buy another sorcery scroll, since we have quite a lot of runes again. Disappeared instantly? What disappeared instantly? The enemy? I think I just ran away far enough that he couldn't pursue me. What? Oh, that's right, never mind. For a moment I thought I spawned in Ronnie's tower. I also have to come back here eventually, because I just ran through here as fast as I could. I know there's probably a lot of items that are in there that I don't have. I don't know how good any of them might be, but I barely picked up anything in there. I guess the way you have to kill that beetle is you have to attack it from range, I guess with like a bow and arrows. It's probably really weak. So that can be something else we do tomorrow.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
We can go for the next most expensive one. Carian Retaliation. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family. Swing your staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, using their power to retaliate with glint blades. That sounds awesome. This was the Carian royal family's secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. That sounds broken. 9,000 runes. So, anyone launches a sorcerer incantation at you, you wave your wand, or your staff, whatever. It dispels it, just makes it go away instantly, no matter what it is. And then you fire like 3 blades back at the person who threw it at you. That sounds epic. That sounds really nasty. Especially if you know you're going to get into a mage battle. Like, you just have that on standby and you just wait. And you could literally try to face tank a mage. Like, they'll just shoot something at you, and as soon as they do, it's like, nope, counter. And then you just hit them back. Oh boy. That seems like a really awesome spell. Alright.